What's up? What's up, fellas? What's up, fellas? Welcome back to the stream. How we doing today? Oosh. What's up, guys? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How we doing? I think things look a little weird because of this. There we go. That's a little bit better. I'll turn that back on when we are in the game. What's up, guys? Happy noon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's go Philippines. Yeah, dude. Man, how do you say... Hold on, I'm going to look it up. How do you say hi in Filipino? Oh. Hello. Kumusta? Oh, there we go. I literally typed in, how do you say hi in Filipino? It's like, well, they just say hi or hello. But they also say, so they say kumusta, I guess. Which is pretty funny. Like, kumusta? Or hello. Or something like that. What's the best? Hold on. Kumusta? Just, it's like Spanish. Kumusta? What about the best Filipino food? Scammed? Wait, what happened? What happened? ¿Qué pasó? Oh, is the thing not working right now? Okay, something is going very strangely here. Okay, something is going on for sure. So I think it might have to do with the Steam Deck. Let me see. The Stream Deck. Let me see if I can fix that. This one. Yeah, I don't know why is doing that. The voice changer broke? What the hell? Why? How about can you hear it now at all? Do you hear it? No? Okay. So it's not even on? That's why. Okay, I'm an idiot.
Okay, it's probably on now, huh?
Okay. All right. Yeah. I found out why. Okay, we found out. I now fixed it. Yeah. So there's a couple of different things that I have going on with the voice changer thing, and that has to do with there being a completely different feed from my main microphone feed that I have to have on at all times. Because if I don't, then it doesn't work. So it's a completely different input for the voice changer to affect, because it can't affect the main feed. It has to go through a different one. So anyways, Zurican, what's up, dude? 36, dude, 3 years? 3 years, bro. Holy shit. Can we get some poggies in the chat? For Zurican for 3 years? I can't believe it's been 3 years, bro. Since you have first supported the channel, man. That's crazy, man. I feel old. Every time I stream, I feel more old by the second, bro. It's crazy. Sisig is a Filipino dish with bits of crispy pork, fried rice, and hot plate with chili, garlic, onion, topped with a fried egg. I like it with rice. Oh, that sounds so freaking good, man. Maybe I'll try to do some Filipino food one day. Just kind of get a good recipe going, and et cetera, you know? Let's see here. Yeah, the followage is on. That's good. So you guys can see how long you guys have been following too. So which is cool. But yeah, today we're going to be playing more Street Fighter 6. Today we're going to be doing some ranked matches. We're going to be doing in particular a Masters run. So we're going to try and get Yasmine to Masters. So we're going to be 5 years, 3 months, 29 days. Wild, bro. Wild. 5 years. You've been following for 5 years, but subscribed for 3. Wow. And then you have Fox that has also been around for 5 years. Wow, dude. And then you have Taunt for 6 years. God damn, that one's 6 years. And then, oh, no, not Taunt. That's Shizu. Shizu has been around for 6 years. Taunt got cucked. Yo, Puns, how you doing, bro? Long time no see, brother. Who did you normally play before Yasmine? I'm an Aki player. I'm an Aki main. I like Aki. And then you have Ronan. I know Ronan's been around for a long ass time. 8 years, almost 9, bro. And then Puns has been around for a little over, almost 7 years, bro. Crazy, man. I remember, I think Puns definitely started more. I remember Puns from Granblue. Granblue for sure. And then you have Blood and Guts. Been around for 6 years. And then, man, you should see some of the mods. I think Runa's been around for like almost 10 at this. No. Close to 9, I want to say. And then the oldest one, oh boy, I don't even know if... I know that Link has been around for a long time. I have to think of who are the oldest followers. Some of them I don't even know if they're still around. I don't think so. Crazy, man. About Rivals hat, do you know about the hood in Rivals? The hood? No, I have no clue, bro. I found you from your CF Ragna guide because I want to try and learn that character, the one with chocolate sword Ragna. Yeah, I did only a few guides for characters. I did one for Ragna, for Jin. I think I did one for Noelle. I think I did one for S. And that's it. I wanted to do more, but I don't know. I wish I would have done it. They got a WWE Puerto Rican wrestler to voice the hood in Marvel Rivals. Oh, really? No, I have no clue. And this is a Twitch Rivals, not a Marvel Rivals hat. Yeah. The list of abuelos in the chat. Yeah, dude, we have some abuelos, bro. We got some abuelos, brother. Anyways, so a couple things too. I have been playing with this joystick, which is the Hot 42. You guys know about this stick, by the way? I know I've talked about it before, but I'm wondering if you guys have kind of know more about it. Now I kind of know a little bit more. And actually, I found out that this is on like sale on like AliExpress. If you want a really good joystick and it's modular, you can customize the switches with keyboard switches, which I actually ordered some new ones. And it's on sale for like $150 on AliExpress because this is like a Chinese company, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately. I think Chinese companies do some good shit. I don't think if it's Chinese, it doesn't mean it's bad. I think the majority of stuff that comes there is kind of bad, but I think they make some good shit. Like this one, actually, which is pretty good. It's so neat. It's so nice. And I was able to lube up the spring inside and actually replace it. You can also replace the bat top if you want to and replace the switches for the joystick and be able to customize the pressure and also this, like I said, the switches so they can be more responsive. Same with these. And you can also replace these with joysticks themselves. So you can play with the right stick and the left stick, which is cool. Or you can just leave them as extra buttons, which I have been practicing a little bit with this game, having drive impact be a big thing. And yeah, dude, it's just been really good. It's got a little screen on the side and you can just easily just pop this off and also pop the hood so you can see what you're working with. It also has switches to be able to turn off the buttons, like the start button and the home button and other buttons that you don't want to go off during a tournament, which is cool. You can also turn off the lights as well, like with this switch, like it's off now, which is so cool, man. And it has a little screen that tells you what inputs are being pressed and stuff, and it just goes on, and it's thin, it's nice. I like it. It's so cool, dude. It's like so neat, and it's normally like $200, but And you can buy it on Amazon, I think, too. But on AliExpress, they're having a sale for like $150 right now. So just want to let you all know, if you guys are in the market for an arcade stick, these ones are really nice. And they come in yellow, silver, and purple. And I love purple. So this might actually replace my Victrix, which is right here. This is my Victrix. This I've been using for since the game, well, actually before the game was released, before Street Fighter 6 was released. And I customized it as well with some better buttons, some purple ones, and a purple joystick and stuff. But I might move that all over to this stick. And this has been really great too. But this was $450, dude. $450 is a lot of money. So I bought this, I think because of the jury reveal. Remember that? So I thought it was pretty appropriate. I love it, but it's just really big and heavy, and it doesn't have extra buttons. So I thought this was a really great replacement after a while. And yeah, so, but if you guys, like leverless, so this is levered, right? It's $150, but leverless, I think, is on sale for like $100 or 110 or something like that. So if you like leverless instead, like hitbox type shit, which I personally, I think would be better with this deal, because if you're going to be using this stick and using the capabilities of replacing these buttons with actual joysticks, or thumbsticks, I should say, which are in here, by the way. You just take this off. For those that don't know, I'm just showing this up for those that don't know, just in case. But yeah, you just take this off, and there's like a little tool right here that's magnetized, and you pop this out, and here are the thumbsticks. The thumbsticks are right here, and you get two of them, and you just replace these buttons, and then you put these buttons in the compartment. I think that's sick, right? It's all modular. It's all in here. So, and then to be able to customize the spring and the switches, all you have to do is, and it comes with a screwdriver. It's this one right here. Just a little screwdriver, and you just pop this out completely. This whole thing comes out, and then you can customize it. So it's like super nice in that regard. I like it. I think I'm really impressed with it for $200. Now, whether or not it'll last, I have yet to see that. So far, the impressions have been good. But obviously, with everything, it all depends on how long it'll last. So the Victrix has lasted me like close to almost 4 years now. So I think that kind of is great in itself, but who knows how long this will last. Hopefully it lasts a long time. So, but for now, really good, right? So because of the joystick or the thumbstick mod that you can put on this thing, I think the leverless is much better, just because I do think that playing joystick and then thumbstick here is kind of weird, because, I mean, like, think about it. Unless you just don't use this at all, which I guess that's fair too. But I do think that maybe, like, this could be the D-pad, this could be the joystick, and this could be the right stick. So that's how I always thought it would be like. So I think the leverless would be a better option, personally. But yeah. By the way, what does wepa mean? I heard the Red Hood say that. Wait, Red Hood says wepa? It's like an exclamation. It's like a thing where you would say to be able to, it's kind of like, let's go, like wepa. You just say it as an exclamation of excitement, getting hype, that type of thing. So for example, you would go, what is it? You would be playing the guitar, you would be going nuts with dancing and stuff like that. You go, wepa! It's like a bunch of excitement inside of you, and you have to let it out. It's like that, which is cool. What's it called? I came in partway through it. I've been on the lookout for new fight sticks. Still rocking the Mad Catz TE2. Yeah, this is called the Hot 42. HAUTE 42. And apparently, this was sold out for a bit, and they came back in stock on AliExpress, and it's on sale for $150. So I think this is great. A great affordable arcade stick that's the compactability, the build quality, the modular the hot swapping of switches, the modularity, if you want to call it, and the functions, the functionality, the plug and play. I mean, this just works on PC. Like, if you're a PC Andy, for sure. If you're a console Andy, maybe I haven't tested out too much. I think it's just fine. But for the most part, if you're just a PC Andy, then this is perfect. If you're a console Andy, maybe look into something else or maybe look more into it. But yeah, it's the Hot 42, CAS in particular, the C-AS or something like that. Hot 42, yeah. I should probably update my equipment stuff. I have to do a lot of things, chat. Hold on. Let me do a checklist real quick. I have, so this is my streaming journal, chat, and I have 3 pages dedicated to how much I hate Final Fantasy 13. Oh man, okay, there we go. There's an open page here. I forgot I wrote that. Anyways, so for the most part, I need to update equipment panel. I'm going to name this to do. I think that's it for now. I don't know if I need to do all that stuff. Like dedicate a whole ass page to just that one thing, but we'll see. I do have to, you have to find the dance video for gifted subs. I don't know where I put that. I can't find it. Even on my old rig. I have to put that back up there too. I also need to do a thing. Do I need to do a thing? I don't think I need to do a thing. If it comes up, I'll put that in my to-do list for now. But for now, I think we're good. Yeah. Anyways. Well, chat, I think we're ready to rock and roll with this, with Street Fighter 6 right now. So today's stream is going to be dedicated to me being a master in Eskrima, a master Yasmine player, which is not hard at all. I just want to make a big deal out of it because, I don't know, because reasons. For the most part, that is what's going to be happening today. I'm going to be playing some stuff. I did practice a little bit with her yesterday, and I labbed that a little bit more. And I found out more stuff about her. Let me go over it real quick. Oh yeah, Zombie, you wanted to play. I can warm up with you. I did not forget about that, so we can do that. Yeah, you can walk behind.
We're done with my puzzle.
Done with the puzzle?
Yeah.
How was it?
Good.
Good puzzle?
Mm-hmm. It's cute.
You gonna do another one like that?
Mm-hmm. I have my Halloween one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
There you go. That should be better. Okay. So make sure that we're all good here. Thinking about maybe putting on some music, but I want to maybe make it royalty-free music. Tokon comes out tomorrow. Wait, Tokon comes out tomorrow? Really? Tomorrow? I did not know it comes out tomorrow. I was gonna start God Hand tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know. Really? Is that time already? Damn. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna say it. No, I'm playing God Hand tomorrow. We'll see. I will see what happens after tomorrow, but for right now, I think I'm gonna play God Hand. Work on the bucket list. Tokon is a weird game to me. I was really excited in the beginning, but as the game came out, more information came out, and the more the game has been marketed, the more I kind of just didn't want to play it, you know? If there is a game that I would try out now, is probably Avatar. I'd much rather play Avatar. I don't know, but I haven't been able to do that yet. So, but Tokon is, I'll see how the game plays out. If there's some cool moments, some cool things that occur, right? Maybe I'll go out and I'll get it. But for right now, I think I'm good. You know, I don't really have. I was really hoping that this would be a good spiritual successor to Marvel, and I don't think that's the case. So, people love Marvel, but for me, I feel like I have better things to do with my time. So, granted, a big part of it is because when it comes to playing certain fighting games, I have to pick and choose well, because I'm not a fighting game oriented channel anymore. Therefore, I'd much rather do things that I like to do with my chat, which is going through the bucket list, than to play a fighting game that I might just play only for a little bit and that's it. But obviously, if people have interest and a lot of people show up to the streams, of course I'm gonna play it. But I don't see that happening with Tokon. I'll be honest with you. So that's me. What is God Hand? So God Hand is one of the games in my bucket list of 2026. And I don't know, a lot of people like it. I actually don't really know what the hell it is. Apparently it's a beat 'em up, and it's like a precursor, or even it's kind of like in that era of Devil May Cry and other games that were beat 'em ups but had some sick ass combos. So essentially, if you're a fighting game player, this game is probably right up your alley. So that's all I heard about it. I don't know anything else. All I know is that it's really hard to play right now, meaning it's only on PS2, and I don't think it's been re-released anywhere. So it's one of those old PlayStation classics. So also another thing, you know what? While we're on the topic of PlayStation games and the bucket list, one of the games that I was thinking about doing, one of the games that I have to do is Onimusha. That's another game that I have to play by the end of 2026. And the chat decided, or I guess we all decided, that the best game would be to play Onimusha 3. However, I was thinking more about it, and I think a good way to go about that game would be to, instead of playing Onimusha 3, we would play Onimusha 1, and I would do the same thing I did with 13, where if you guys want me to play Onimusha 2, I can do a sub goal, and if it gets to that point, even Onimusha 3 while we play Onimusha 2, right? So, and that's all to prepare to potentially play the new Onimusha that's coming out this year in September. So we'll see how that goes. I'll see if I'm thinking about doing that instead of just playing Onimusha 3. Instead, let's do Onimusha 1 and then leave Onimusha 2 and 3 for sub goals, sub incentives to support the stream and play more Vidya games. I think that'd be cool. Anyways, that's just another thought that I had. I will more officially go over it at another time, but for right now, It's time for Yasmine. So I noticed a couple of things with this character. I was going through, labbing out more stuff. And I realized the more I played with her, the more I realized how maybe I'm just not seeing it. But I think this character's easy as fuck. This character's basic as shit. Like, this is probably one of the easiest characters to pick up in this game, I'll be honest with you. At least, okay, when it comes to game plan. Because the game plan with a lot of other characters that I've played, like Aki and Viper, the game plan is relatively... Their execution is... Aki is different, but in terms of Viper, she's not as she was in Street Fighter 4. However, her game plan is what makes her more interesting. It's like intuitive, neutral, to be able to seismo cancel and use your cancels to be able to open the opponent up. Yasmine is very much the opposite. I do think that her game plan is incredibly simple. Dia said the same thing. Really? Hell yeah, dude. They don't call me the Hispanic diaphone for nothing. That's what I'm talking about, bro. See? So I'm not crazy, right? I'm not crazy, right? If diaphone said it, it must be true. Hell yeah. Okay. So I'm not wrong with that. Because I was playing with her. I'm like, dude, I feel like, I don't know if maybe I'm missing something, but there's like there's hardly any depth to this character. She reminds me a lot of Jury in that regard, where her depth is locked behind like level 2. And even then, it's not nearly as in-depth as Jury's level 2. Like, it's an install to make you do more gorilla shit. You know? You get a new move from it, but there's really nothing crazy that comes out of level 2, to be honest with you. The only thing is you are more safe and you can combo better if you confirm better. However, I do think, like I was saying yesterday I was mentioning that the way to be able to get really good with her, which is where the fun part is, in my opinion, is hit confirmations. So she has a lot of hit confirms that are pretty fun to do. In particular, this one. This is like one of my favorite things to hit confirm. I like hardly do it in a match, but if I can hit confirm this, I feel really good, right? But it's kind of hard. So also this right here is this one's a little bit easier because I feel like, well, maybe it's not that easy, but I think this one's easier, personally. It's just you have to be really ready. So there's that hit confirm. There's also like that there's a lot of fun hit confirms that she has due to the nature of her moves being multi-hitting. So you can have a lot of time to hit confirm. So this is a cool hit confirm. This is a cool hit confirm character for sure. I will say her shuriken is not as good in neutral as I thought either. This is like pure like Oki and setup. I don't think I sometimes depends on the character, but sometimes with the characters can be fishing out for me to do this so they can drive rush in. Plus they can just jump back a lot of the times. So it's not that great. But I do like the fact that you can bait out parries with this. It's so cool. One of my favorite things about it is doing this, and then if they parry, you just drive rush up there. And if they get hit by it, like you can get a combo, which is so cool. Anyways, so that's kind of what I thought about Jasmine, or Yasmine, whatever. She's really fast. I like her movement. I like this. I like how she is more of a... like, you can't overextend. I mentioned this yesterday, but she's a character that you cannot overextend with, because if you do, then you you'll more than likely die. So she requires you to play a little bit more like well, and I enjoy that. Whether or not she's good or if that's all good enough for her to do well in top tiers is still without mentioning. Another thing I tried to look into is her drive meter damage, and she's got some pretty decent drive meter damage, but it's not as good as other characters like Honda or Alex or, you know, any other character that can just shred your drive meter. So I think primarily she's just an overall really honest. She's very honest, surprisingly. Oh, I also absolutely love, like, this move right here is it's so Tony Jaa pilled that every time I hit it, I get a little hit of dopamine. This right here, when she does the freaking, you know, it's like a Tony Jaa, like, Ong Bak enjoyer. Yeah, dude. Ong Bak. What was the other one too? I think it was something Bone Collector or something. It was the one with the elephant. I also really like, I think the raid is really cool too, but that's not Tony Jaa. The Protector, that's the one. Yes, thank you. The Protector. But yeah, no, I'm a big fan of Tony Jaa. I love those movies. I just love that, dude. Freaking, oh, such a hit of dopamine. And of course, the one that I mentioned, which was the level 2 EX move where she does the buzzsaw. God, that shit is so cool. Anyways, I'm wondering if I can I kill something off that? Kind of. I know that there is... Yeah, I don't think you can drive rush off that, but... maybe not. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing that. Anyways, I think I just have to do regular standing heavy punch into whatever else I want to do. Lizard. What's up, Bolas? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, that's it right here, 2290. Which I can also do the shuriken mix up, which is cool. The shuriken mix-up is always good too. Working. Not the working. But you can also do just... plus 52. God damn. I was thinking. Yeah, because you can't do it again, can you? Go bam, 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 bam. Yeah, you can't really go for it again, can you? Maybe it's better to just do... I can get the heavy one at least. Wait, can I get... I don't think I can get standing heavy punch there, can I? Oh, I can. Oh, shit. Well, that's nice. I don't think I can get that normally, can I? No, that's because it's air bound. Ooh. So I could do bam, 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 bam. And then go for whatever I want. Cool. All right. Neat. So I just wanted to like look over that real quick. All right, ladies and gents, been working, has been raining for 3 weeks straight. Damn, dude. Actually, it's been kind of raining a lot over here too, but we needed that shit. We needed that shit. Zombie, you wanted to play for a bit? We'll do some matches. We'll do some matches. Can you send? Oh, you know what? I have to. You know what? First, before I do it, you can just. You're invited. Okay. Am I? Okay. How do I? This is new. I think I have to do custom room, view invitations. There you go. There you go. Let's Hugar. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you've been practicing with. Let's see what you've been cooking with Marissa. Marissa got some nice buffs.
This is gonna be a 5-star match. Get ready for history to be made.
Round one.
Round one.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do?
Bam, 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 bam.
Not much damage dealt so far.
Oh, that's gonna be good practice for me, actually.
Developments early in the round will set the table for the rest
Oh,
of the fight.
no confirms.
Decides to go in with the target combo.
Dun 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 dun. Dun dun.
Sticks the combo.
Dun dun dun
Up an arch
dun.
and sends them to the corner. They're being absolutely relentless with this fireball pressure in the corner. They trade hits. KO.
Slice, slice, slice.
Hits up the always important
I
first
getcha, I
round.
getcha. I think I know what the issue is here.
Brushes off the impact.
Ooh, let drive impact. I forget, like, that shit is...
Both fighters want to establish
Oh, it depends on which one
early
you're
on.
using.
Big throw. Player 2 chases them down.
Oh, nice.
Quick breather. And forward.
Oh,
Nasty throw to
nice.
the back of the head.
Probably one of the coolest command grabs of all time.
Keep the pressure on. Knocks the low heavy and
There we go.
grabs and throws them away. Both fighters have a full super meter on deck. The winner will be the one who manages it best. Player one will
Oopsies.
need to play it conservative until their drive refreshes. Have they noticed the drive gauge gap?
Uh-huh.
You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Player one will look to apply pressure. Experiencing burnout.
Bam, 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 bam.
Looking to impress with this super. Is this gonna kill?
Bro, it always cracks me up
Solid read on the bar.
when I see her doing that ultra because that super is one of those supers that
Only gonna make them stronger.
is cool. It's badass, but I realize that she's not doing anything with her freaking with her knife. So she puts it in her mouth. It's mad funny.
A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move where you're gonna do tons of damage.
Messed up.
Player one with the life lead. Those aren't working
Nice
here.
tech.
Neither fighter wants to get stuck in the corner as they continue to duke it out mid-stage.
That's a punish.
The throw
Oh.
hits. Now the fun begins. Player one can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation. Neither fighter can rely on their drive anymore.
Nice.
Will we see a drive impact?
That's good. That's good.
Forward to pressure the opponent.
Charging up your resources. That's good. Ah, I ran out of stuff.
Player one
That's good. That's good. Her supers are pretty cool. Her CA is probably the coolest in the game for sure.
Big counter.
That is punishable.
Needs to hit. them with the projectile. Can't tech the throw. Going in. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Hit them with a
I forget that I moved my input to drive impact to another button. I have to get used to that, man. The more I play, the more I'll get used to it. Unfortunately, she's Filipino. Again.
Player 1 can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking. Comes for them with a phalanx.
Nice, good whip, good footsies. Yeah, the wait, why is she, unfortunately she's Filipino. Actually, you know, one of the things that reminds me, like, I can't really look at a holy shit. Okay, I gotta lock in with these drive impacts. But the thing that reminds me of the Filipino stuff is primarily, so my brother dated a Filipino and actually went to the Philippines. To meet her, and something kind of went wrong. Something kind of went wrong.
Sticks the combo. Player 1 chases them down.
It was unfortunate.
Medium kick hits. You've got to be mindful of reaching.
Yeah.
Both fighters have a full super meter on deck. The winner will be the one who manages it best. Both fighters planning something? Player 2 will need to play conservative until their drive refreshes. Will we see a drive hit? Can they create an opportunity?
Yeah.
Closing it out.
So she didn't tell my brother, who, by the way, they've been dating long distance for like 3 years. And he went over to the Philippines, and then when he got there, he found out that she was trans and didn't tell him.
Are we going to witness a blow up here?
Yeah.
Throws him. What's next? Are they trying to slow down the pace with a projectile? Definitely shuts out the jungle. Uncomfortable space here.
Yeah.
Each other on the edge. The combo's there. Takes them all the way to the corner. Throws a fireball here. Maybe as a simple zoning strat. Knockdown. With the life gap opening up, they KO.
Yeah, and
Sets the tone with that win.
when he came back, he tried to make it work.
They both showed their hands a little bit.
Like, he's like, I'm gonna try and make it work and stuff like that. And I had to tell him, I had to be like, bro, listen, the fact that she's trans doesn't necessarily matter. It doesn't matter. But that's a big fucking deal to lie about or to not tell you for 3 fucking years. And it was like his first, like, real relationship that he had for a long time. And I'm just like, it's not worth it. And luckily, that is exactly what he actually took that advice and stuff, and yeah. So now he has a girlfriend over here, and he's happy as ever. Okay. I'm not gonna get hit with another drive impact, bro. You have done too many of those, and I have countered none. So, story time's over. All right, I'm story time's over, dude.
Getting the win out of that absolute carnage. block with a throw. Things are still good. Expect the tempo of the match to change. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. The drive gauge is completely empty, meaning their ability to block is also weak. Takes a trip. Player 2 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play.
That doesn't count because I'm burned out.
Burnout on both.
Well, you're burned out too.
Knockdown. The jump in is denied.
Well, that was good. See, that was good.
Player 1
Talon from
takes the
Soul
round like
Calibur
a thief in
vibes?
the
Yeah,
night.
kind of.
What else can they get away with? Dashes up, throws them to negate the block. Sees them coming and shrugs it off with the super arm.
Interesting.
Going for the throw. That's what they came for. Player 1.
Oh, wrong one.
This lead. What'll happen here? Balance from above. Smart
Okay,
play.
what is going on, dude?
With breather. He's got the meter for a drop blocking the air.
Really? Holy shit. Zombie's kicking my ass, dude.
You're locked in. You're locked in. That was a decisive win. Will we see our fighters feel each other out or just let it fly in this opening round? Throws them to negate the block. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner.
Bro, where is my...
Take a chunk.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
What are they thinking?
My drive impact button is literally not...
Drives off
Hold
the
on.
table. One fighter's
I'm-
drive gauge is just about empty.
I don't have a... No wonder I haven't been getting it, bro.
The fighters are matching each other move for move going into the midway point of the match. Player 2
Literally,
maintaining the corner position for
Hold
some
on.
Juicy damage. That's some
Hold
big
on.
juicy damage on that counter. Got their eye on the air. The jump in is denied. All right, what's coming up next? Both are just hanging on by a thread, but their drive gauges are a different story.
Jesus Christ, dude, that's bad.
Going in.
Hold on, hold on. Pause.
Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
Okay. Okay. Okay, we're good. Yep, we got it.
There's the impact. Not letting that go unpunished.
We got it.
Takes the chance to hurt him. Goes low with
We got it.
whip and fold. Nasty throw to the back of the head. What'll happen here? Max SA gauges. Unbelievably in sync with a chance to score big here. Going for the leg with a Procella. He's got the meter for a drive impact.
There we go. But yeah, when it comes to...
Shows a medium kick.
When it comes to like the Philippines and stuff, that's like my experience so far with the Philippines. You should have heard my grandfather talk about it, bro. Dude, that shit was so funny. My grandfather is very old school. He's like 80 something years old, and when he found out,
Our players look primed and ready. Can't tech the throw.
if you can picture 1950s mentality about that situation,
Hits the back throw. Looking to set something up to
you can
get
probably
one.
imagine what he said.
Good job blocking the jumper. They're showing us just how patient they can be. KO.
You know what I mean?
Player 2 sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out is so vital.
Nice tech.
Player 2 did a great job of maintaining their drive gauge during that last
Ladios, don't do that. Very unsafe.
in this next round to keep that up to help strengthen their ground game.
Time for empty jump low.
Manages to block the jump in attack. Player 2 brushes that off and keeps going.
Okay.
Drive gauge gap here. Will we see a drive?
Oh, you could have done level 1 to burn me out.
Challenge from above. Throws a fireball. Knockdown and smart. All the throws connects. Crowds him from
Oh.
above. Are we gonna see a burnout accident? Ends the meter.
Let's see.
Sits him down.
My grandma's very chill. Well, grandma's different. Grandfather,
On a t-shirt with that
a bit something else.
Player 2 made all the
The I'm sorry, I'm Filipino joke is what Filipinos joke about, but don't disrespect towards. Oh, really? Oh, I see.
No good up high. Both fighters have plenty of health. Where is this match gonna go? You gotta escape from the corner before the pressure builds up. Got a ton of damage off that opening. Can they do it again? All right, what's coming up next? They're barely hanging in there. Can they hold out any longer? So they break forward to pressure the opponent. That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up. The pressure is so capitalizes on every mistake and picks up the perfect KO.
If I have Filipino representation, dude, I want to eat Filipino food so bad. Hey, is chicken adobo a Filipino thing, or is that one Indonesia? I don't. I have to remember.
Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Gets the combo. Bust out the parry. Charges up the blade. Jumps in. Their will to win is really being tested here.
There we go.
They were in full control there.
Adobo, either pork or chicken, is Filipino. I getcha.
Right back into the rematch.
I getcha.
We ain't even close to done.
Oof. Yeah, that's a really great move to swing.
Stands firm and blocks the drive impact. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach?
Gladius.
No good up high. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Can't tech the throw.
Okay.
Knockdown. Turns it up a notch and sends them to the
Oh,
corner.
nice.
Very solid corner.
Uh-oh.
Player 1 doesn't have a lot of drive base to play with. Not a good thing. Life lead opens up. And a super activation.
There we go.
Looking to score some gets.
All Southeast Asian food is so goated. Oh, yeah. I really want to try it out. Might have fat fingered in overdrive. I get you, bro.
They piled up with knowledge. Now, how are they going to use
Oh,
it?
yeah.
The load doesn't connect.
Oh,
Sees them coming and runs it off with the
Gladius.
super. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins and hit them with a stop.
ah, the classic whiff into drive impact.
With that target.
Messed up my whiff punish.
Breather. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Smart play with the throw.
Nice.
Balance from above. Breaks the block with a throw. What'll happen here? A drive forward throw. Laying the pressure on thick. Both fighters
I tried to jump away.
folded up like
Did
a
not work.
chicken soup. Just what they were
Did not work.
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has
They're
it that
from
the
Manila,
fighter will win?
Batanga.
Gets the counter hit. Barely blocks the jump in.
Bam, 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 bam. Oh, there you go. Ooh, you could have gotten so much more off of that. You could have gotten so much more.
Shy one bit about it. Now you know. Back to the corner. Are we gonna play impact peekaboo? Player 2 needs to wait this out. What's next? Checking with the fireball. How will they react? They're in range. We gonna see a jump in? What's that?
Ah, no.
Put the exclamation point on that with an ODR. Turns out, player 1 can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking. Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible? Throws! I can't believe it! Player 2 can't use any drive moves. Gotta play it safe.
Ah, unfortunate. Unfortunate. No, yeah, I definitely can understand a couple things that you can improve on.
A jump in crowns him from above. Charges up the blade.
Wanted to see if he would set.
Hits him with a stopping power.
Empty jump drive impact.
Needed to open up some
Wild.
chances.
Wild.
Big counter.
Uh.
Got a ton of damage off that opening. Can they do it again? A little too greedy there. Sees it coming and blocks it out. This is
Surprise!
Can they utilize their reach or
At the there's like,
impacts a no-go.
come on, I did drive impact there.
Oh, talk about overextending.
Oof, didn't confirm.
The round now, and the drive gauge disparity may come into play. Oh, burnout trip in there.
But
Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now?
damn, that's funny.
And it falls. Nasty blow to the back of the head. Hits them with a stopping bomb.
I want to try and whiff punish it and stuff, but
This could be over
that would be.
soon. Player 1 needs to use the cut of the corner here. Both fighters planning something?
To the corner, sir.
Big throw. Switch in the corner. Knockdown and...
Oh, I messed up. Damn, you got it. You got it. I did the heavy instead of medium. Oof. I gotta still do some practice in that regard. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Nice tech. I gotta get used to this new button, bro. Ooh, interesting.
Dangerous range here.
A drive rush shoot. Bam, 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 bam.
Yasmine powered up. How did they read that throw? Back through the court. Are we gonna play impact peekaboo? These fighters are swinging for control of the match. Oh, burnout.
I don't know why.
Player 1 is in burnout state. A very precarious situation. This is where we can expect some major. There's a burnout. Noticeable life lead is a comeback. Oh!
I don't know. That's definitely not something you should have done. Do not burn yourself out casually.
Put them on a t-shirt with that
Definitely
finish.
do not burn yourself out casually.
Player 2 straight up outplayed them. Talk about a David and Goliath
We allowed to make
situation.
comments on
It's not
gameplay?
over yet.
Sure, go for it.
Believe it's time for that run back. Get scooped from down
Nice
low.
move.
Daloy hits with the overhead. Player 2
Oh, that's definitely something you could have challenged.
tries to keep the pressure on the opponent by zoning with fire. Player 2 is maintaining
Nice
the
protect.
corner position for some juicy damage. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag him with something. Burnout is triggered. Nice.
There we go.
Sees the combo through and takes the round.
Need some more putangina when you get hit. Putangina,
What
huh?
else can they get away with?
Gaguka?
Everything up until now, and everything from here on out is so
Classic.
vital. Player 1 got smothered that round.
Bam, bam, bam,
Shake it
bam.
off and show some
The
more
grabu.
adaptation. Back them into the corner in a hurry. Charges up the blade. Very slick with the combo. They got the meter for a drive impact. Sees him coming and
Nice
runs
move.
it off with the super arm. And boom! Nasty
Sweet
blow to the back of the
dreams.
head. Gotta be careful not to whiff at this range. Puts the super armor to good use. Crowns him with
Uh-oh.
a bomb. More fuel for the
Look at that.
cook him up. Oh, is this it? Or are they still in this?
Baboosh.
And it's just enough.
Babushka.
Solid read on the ball. Player 2 made all the right
Yasmine.
moves, and this experience is only gonna make them stronger. Right
All
back
right,
into
got
the
the next
rematch.
one.
He
Trust.
ain't even close to
Trust, he says. Okay.
the jump
I'm excited.
is denied. Got some big juicy damage on that counter hit. They gotta escape from the corner before the pressure builds up. No good up high. Forward throw to continue the pressure. Player 2 has them legit.
I said
shook in the
trust.
corner. Ooh, will they hit, whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. From up above. Sticks the combo. What a finish. Great meat on the life gauge there. Player 2 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Solid throw tech.
Nice.
Brushes off the impact. Got some big juicy damage on that counter hit. Throws
Whoops.
them. What's next? This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Hold your breath. There's the impact. Not letting that go untouched. What'll happen here? Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Stuck in the corner, but not going down without a fight. Player 1 can't use any drive moves without burning out. Drive gauge gap here. Flies in with a fist to keep the pressure on. The overhead.
Oof. Oh boy.
Decent, perfect KO.
I messed up there.
They were in full control
Whoops.
there.
Wrong combo.
Player 2 played with a lot
Next
of
one,
confidence,
trust.
a tremendous play.
Next one,
Definitely
trust.
one to watch. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Blocks the ambiguous cross-up. Throws him down.
Ambiguity. That is a plus-orino.
Player 2 pushes the opponent into
Good
the
parries.
corner. What are they thinking here? Player 2 has them legit shook in the corner. Phase 2 encounters.
Uh-huh.
All right, what's coming up next? Throws them to
Oh, wow.
negate the block.
No finishing with Gladius, huh?
Player 2 can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation.
Ow.
What's their game plan here at this critical stage? This is a critical point of the goes for the super arm, turning them into a pinch.
Oh no. Oh no.
Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a
That was
psychological
it.
advantage. Opts to create space to start. Who's going to start things off?
And
Things are slow
fascinating.
going right now, but we may see someone speed things up soon. Somehow pushes back all
Nice,
the way
good
to center
text.
stage.
Good text.
From above.
No, sir.
This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bring each other out?
Oh no. Watch your head.
Grabs and throws them
Nice.
away. Knockdown and uses the target combo with a throws a fireball. Hits them with a stop and bop. Changes things up with an overhead. They're taking a step back to slow down the pace. There's the
Dude,
wall
I
drop.
swear to God, I
Can't do
pressed
anything
the
now.
drive impact button.
And fold.
Come on, man. I pressed the
Okay.
button. Damn, good stuff.
KO.
He's did it. He did it. He done it.
Final round. Let's
Trust.
see some fireworks. All the throw connects.
He did the thing.
Flies in with a fist to keep the pressure on. Avoids getting stuck in the corner somehow. Outside overhead. That corner is starting to look scary.
Uh-oh.
There's the burnout. Putting the cherry on top. Sits him down.
Good stuff. Oh, go down. My stubby ass legs. Bro, you have your pokes are some of the best in the damn game. All right, last one.
They're still hungry.
This character
Both sides stepping up for the rematch.
is Marissa can be pretty
Barely
fucked up.
blocks the jump in.
You want stubby
Won't
legs?
gain control of the match from the early going.
That's me. I'm stubby.
Plenty of time left. How's the match gonna play out? Trips him up. Turns it around to work with. Okay. Solid combo. Keeper armor does does its job. Feeling out the spacing.
Careful.
Had the radar up and running.
Nice.
Throws them to
Deku.
negate the block. Light's lead is opening up, but that can still be overcome with smart driving. Knockdown. KO.
There we go. You gonna try out Tokon? No.
They'll want to keep the ball rolling.
I kind of went over it a little
Take
bit,
advantage of everything
but
that's
no.
happened up until now. Both fighters
Oh, that's
were
punishable.
themselves early on.
Oof.
Knockout and player 2 will look to apply pressure. Hits him with a stop and block.
I don't know why I pressed that button. I shouldn't have.
Can't use any drive moves without burning.
Gladius.
Drive gauge gap.
Oh.
Super arc on deck for both fighters. How they approach the situation will be interesting. They've got the meter for experiencing burnout. The throw is denied.
Okay.
Jump crowns him from above. Yeah, showing off some hidden potential. Player 1 will need to use smart decision. The chip damage was enough.
All right, good stuff, dude. GG's, man. GG's. Yeah, no, I definitely can see what you need some improvement on and stuff. I think, you know, being a Tekken player, I do think that you have a pretty good idea as to, you know, what works and what doesn't. But in reality, there's a lot to this game that still hasn't computed in your brain yet. And what you're supposed to do and approach the neutral, especially with a resource-heavy game like Street Fighter 6. And being, like, managing your drive resource is more important than managing your health, in my opinion, because you can have a pixel of health and have full drive resource and still be in the lead. It's like that crazy to be able to comprehend. But for the most part, in terms of just hyper focusing on certain things, I mean, optimizing your combos a little bit better. I mean, I could go into it and stuff and really dissect the gameplay and stuff. And that, I think that would be more beneficial to do that. And I don't mind doing that. Actually sounds like fun to go over matches and be like, okay, you should do this instead, or you should do that. And being able to kind of zoom out and think outside the box, because when you're new to a fighting game, you tend to hyper focus on what's in front of you rather than what could potentially be. And that's what this game is in a nutshell. So I do think, you know, being able to not only optimize your combo routes, as well as, which is probably something you've heard already and probably know already too, but optimizing combo routes, not burning yourself out like that, being more aware of not only your meter gauge, but also your opponent's meter gauge, meaning your drive meter. And like there was a lot of times where I was low on drive meter and you could have easily just chipped me out when it comes to the drive, because there was a lot of strings that you were doing that were just unsafe, but there was also things that you could have made safe that you didn't make safe. Like when you do the target combo, the only reason you shouldn't be doing Gladius right after that target combo when someone blocks your string is the threat of perfect parry. And even the threat of perfect parry is not that big of a deal, because one, perfect parry can be really tough, especially when you can change up the timing of your Gladius. And at that point, you're facing a really great player. And the majority of players you're facing are not that good. So letting Gladius rip, letting your strings work for you is also something that's really beneficial at your skill level, especially at your rank. So medium Gladius, not only does it leave you plus and safe, and does a fuck ton of drive damage, but the counterplay to that doesn't really get seen consistently until you get really high up. And you can also charge it up, which it leads to even more damage, etc., etc. The mix-up with the command grab and the stance mix up is probably something that that only gets used every once in a while. Most of your damage is going to be from poking people with not only Gladius, but also just using your lights. Lights with Marissa is really important. Like doing drive rush into crouching jab just to see what they do and get information is really important. Like, for example, her lights are really, her crouching jab is insane. Her crouching light kick is also insane. So she's not a character that can do crouching medium kick into drive rush like others, but anytime you get a stray hit like Gladius, like fully charged Gladius, any sort of combo knockdown, you can go into drive rush and you just drive rush and you drive rush. And it doesn't matter if you've done it 3 times in a row, you do it a 4th time if it keeps working. Because that's what Marissa does, is that you cannot let off of them at all. Because the matchup becomes ultimately way harder when you have distance between you. So Superman punch, I mean, in this game, holy shit, step kick is nuts. The heavy step kick basically covers the entire screen and leaves you +1, which covers distance. So as long as they're not throwing fireballs or something like that, then you're good to go. But at that point, if they start throwing fireballs, Superman punch is the way to go at that point. And you're plus after Superman punch and does a fuck ton of drive damage as well. So this character has a lot of ways to get around, but you have to completely change up how you normally play Street Fighter 6, which is what makes her not great. Because a character that doesn't play Street Fighter 6 is usually not very good. But one thing she does do well is does a fuck ton of drive damage and regular damage. So on the point of her lights, her pressure is not medium, is not Gladius, string into Gladius. It's not string into Superman punch to get plus frames. She doesn't care about plus frames. What she cares about is poking you with her jab. Like literally running up to them or walking up to them, doing jab, and seeing what they do is important information as Marissa. So for example, you drive rush to them and you do jab, right? And if you do drive rush jab, even better, because that's a legit block string. A legit like plus on block thing that you can do, because jabs are not plus, but they are chainable, which makes it so you can kind of fish out some counter hit stuff. So at that point, if you get a hit from jabs, you can do lights, whatever that double hit move is. And then if they block it, you literally see what they do. If they walk back, that's information you can use to be able to be like, all right, sweep, or maybe go into drive rush and try to get in there, you know, drive rush, crouching light kick into standing medium punch, which is a true string if you drive rush the crouching light kick, and you get a full combo off of that. So lights are really important with Marissa. Closing the gap is really important, not letting up. Her stance mix up is once in a blue moon type of thing, because her low and her overhead are unsafe, and the likeliness of them blocking is very high. However, the command grab mix-ups are always really fun. If anything, the command grab is probably the best thing. Like you were doing drive rush into command grab, and that was really good, because sometimes they like to do parry with Marissa, because Marissa does a fuck ton of drive meter. And when you think of it like that, when you think of it like, oh, they're gonna try and parry here, or they're gonna try and do something because they don't want to eat drive meter damage, or they don't want to take damage, so they parry to see, all right, I'm not gonna deal with anything like this, I'm just gonna parry and hope to God that I block something. And that's when you drive rush, command grab, and they eat a shit ton of damage. So that's kind of how Marissa operates at a very fundamental level. Obviously there's a lot more to it. I mean, taking a look at high level or even just regular master rank Marissas and taking from what they do, and also thinking to yourself why they're doing it. Why are they doing that? Getting into that mentality. Also, I mean, replay takeover is fucking nuts in this game. It's so insane. You can literally go to ranked match and you're in training room, and in training room, it's like recent replays, and you can just go to recent replays straight from training room. It's so insane. Getting good at this game is so easy. It's so stupid dummies. Yes. Literally, you can queue up ranked matches from training room, and you can go to your recent replays from training room to be able to practice, replay, and to optimize. You go here, open recent replays. Look at that. Look at all of our... You could even take a look at our matches if you want to and see what you were doing wrong or how you can fight against Yasmine herself. Just like that. Straight in. Bam. Open replays. You're in. Isn't that sick? Getting good at this game is dumb easy. Dumb easy. You want a hard game to get good at? Fucking Blaze Blue, dude. That training room is ass, and there's no replay takeover. And if you do want replay takeover, that's a mod, etc., etc. That game is hard to get good at. But this game, stupid dumb easy. Anyways, GG's, bro. If you want to keep going, Marissa, Godspeed. But yeah, she's fun. She's fun. Make it so much easier to learn. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, oh my god, another game that's hard as fuck to get good at is freaking Street Fighter 4 and Marvel 3. Jesus Christ, those games were hard to get good at. Because the majority of the time you learn anything is from other players. And even then, like, being able to lab out situations was so difficult. I'm gonna go with costume 9 for this run. For my ranked run, I think I'm gonna go with costume 9. Thoughts? All right, let's start our ranked match thing. We'll see how this goes. How hard is Marvel 3 to Marvel 2? Oh, Marvel 2 is infinitely way harder. Infinitely way harder. Some good colors there. We got some good colors. We got some good colors. MK10 is also hard. Oh yeah, dude. Back in the day, MK10 was just, man, talk about a messed up game. That game was so uber messed up. Marissa has a penchant for kind of two-shotting you for making a mistake. We can't force you to make a mistake, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, absolutely. She's so easy to get a ton of damage, and she can also burn you out easy if you're caught lacking.
Who's going to come out on top in this fight?
All right, Akumers. Oh God. Yeah, just that.
Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. All right.
Damn.
All right, what's coming up next? Their life is looking critical, and they can't rely too much on drive either. At this range, many
oh wow, I forget about Akuma bullshit.
Very important. Just goes for it to stop the opponent's flow. Getting into the
Got it.
Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Ow.
Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. Demon Raid spends the gauge on the drive rush. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. A parry? Jumps in. Without burning out. A drive impact could end it all here. Going in. Close with a medium kick. Ooh, there's a side kick. This could be big.
Oh.
Checks with a medium.
Lol.
Brings forward with the drive.
Lol.
Ooh, does a burn. Are we gonna see a comeback here? Back into the corner. What setup do they have? Their will to closes it out.
My man's crazy. My man's is crazy.
Brings it home.
How old is Akuma? He's seen better days. Bro, this is Akuma on a good day, bro. He's using his legacy outfit.
Uses the parry. Throws him down. Plenty of time left. How's the match gonna play out? Player one pushes the opponent into the corner. This round is over. The throw hits. Now the fun begins. Parries the attack.
Oh, frame trap. And he burned himself out? That's not good.
Takes the chance to hurt him. No more drive gauge. What a finish.
There goes that.
Great lead in the life gauge there. Player one.
Not talking
picks up
about the
first
fit.
round.
No. Not even the fit, brother.
Both show their hands a little bit.
You should
So
see
they
him
must
in
be
his
thinking of a
default
counter.
outfit.
Jumps up. Takes him all the way
That's
to the
like
corner with that.
bum Akuma.
Both fighters are looking for a way to get in, but there's still time to feel out the situation. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Goes for the fireball, which is very strong at this range. Genius read. Zones with the fireball. Quick breather.
Parry.
Breaks the block with a throw. Going in. Player one needs to use the threat of the corner. You've got to be mindful of reach and jumpings at this range. Burnout activates. Burnout. They're laying into each other. Perfect execution with the anti-air. They gotta pick down deep here. Demon Rage.
Oh, that was an overhead. Oh no.
We're going into the final round tied up.
Oh, no.
Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? Checking with the fireball. How will they react? Ooh, what a
Damn.
smart throw.
Don't be doing that, brother.
Combo.
Doesn't seem like he EX DPs.
Player one can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking. Back to the court. Are we gonna play impact peekaboo?
Thought he was gonna try to grab me back to the corner.
Uh-oh. This could really tip the scale. This might be a betting it all on the front rush. All the throw connects. Both sides getting ready. Player two is in a very good spot. Turns out, what a finish.
There goes that. I should turn on the commentators more. Bro, my emotional support Vicious helps me. He's great. He points things out that I'm just like, oh shit. When he's like, oh, he's getting low on drive gauge, I'm like, oh shit, thanks, Vicious. They legit help. My emotional support Vicious, bro. Someone mentioned why you won't play Tokon. Is there someone that turned you off? I mean, I mentioned this many times already, but I'm kind of just like meh about Tokon right now. And if anything else happens or shows up, then maybe I'll play it. But as of right now, I'm just like,
well, they managed to escape the corner, but they can't let their guard down.
that's death. Yay!
Player one picks up the always important
Player
first round.
one.
They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Everything up until now and everything from here on out is so vital. Both fighters want to establish themselves early on.
There we go.
Both fighters are looking for a way to get in, but there's still time to feel out the situation. Knockdown. Player two will look to apply pressure here. Knockdown and they're laying into each other. Player one can't use any drive moves without burning out.
My mans.
Blocks across a good read.
My mans.
Be careful not to whiff at this range.
My mans.
Throws them away.
Oh, the overhead.
Player two holding on to that corner advantage. Burnout activates. Gets a buff in the
GG's. So anyways, about Marvel Tokon, I'll go ahead and I'll reiterate. But for the most part, Marvel Tokon is a game that right now I'm not necessarily just head over heels for. I thought I was in the beginning. In the beginning, I'm like, okay.
Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Throws him down. Clear that neither of them wants to be in the corner. Player 2 has been really leaning on that drive gauge.
In the beginning, I'm just like, okay, this could be really fun, right?
This is the range
But for the most part, right now,
can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Player 2 is going to have a hard time managing their drive now. Gets the parry in and adds some pressure.
but the more that I saw the game,
Solid combo.
the more I was like not really feeling it all that well.
Player 1 picks up the first round.
And I don't know.
Goes for the jumping
I'm
to
not
start
saying
the
that the whole Sony thing is like a big thing for me, but it kind of is. Like the whole thing with the whole thing with like Sony having like a PSN account and not having all countries be able to play it is kind of like
jumps in. Burnout activates. Player 1 in dire straits with burnout. Goes for it in this range.
so yeah, it's like one of those things.
Watching each other carefully. Who will make the first move? Player 2 can't use any drive moves without burning out. Goes for the fireball, which is very drive. In fact, misses. All the throw connects. Both fighters cut overhead.
Ow.
They've got the meter for a drive burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to change. Taking solid anti-air. Player 2 has completed their drive game, but they are still within range to win this. Super
So yeah, the fact that you can't play it without making a Sony account is really stupid, and I was seeing the game more and more, and it was the more I see it, the more I'm like, it's just not for me currently. And like the 4-character idea is interesting and on paper, but when I saw it in play, I didn't really, you know, I didn't really like vibe with it too well. Now the game, when it first came, like when it first got, I guess, playable, was kind of messy. I played it a little bit, not that much, just a little bit, like literally like less than an hour. And it was fine. I didn't really vibe with it. I guess the game has gotten much, much, much better. But even then, all I'm trying to say, all of this like that I'm trying to say is mostly leading up to just me not wanting to really spend my time figuring out whether or not I like it and actually dedicating my time to something I actually like, you know? So as of right now, another game that came out that I do want to try out is Avatar, because I heard a lot of great things about it, and I recently finished The Last Airbender. So I know for a fact that I'm probably going to like that. Marvel Tokon, I'm kind of just on the fence.
Which means
you know,
it's not just about the win,
so
but about your pride as a player too.
That's
This
it.
is a must-win
That's
fight.
that's my whole thing with Tokon. There might be a time where Tokon looks sick. Maybe there's a character that I'm just like, holy shit. Or maybe there's something about Tokon that I'm just like, yeah, that's fucking awesome.
They're looking to keep the pressure on and do some damage. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. Player 1 is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few prayers to turn this around in their favor. takes the round without getting touched.
It needs an update. There's some bugs in the combo trial mode. That's fine. But my problem with Avatar comparatively, the problems with Avatar comparatively to Tokon is that the fundamental gameplay is just not there for me right now.
Pokes with a medium kick. Player 2 can't use any drive moves without burning out. Smart play with the throw. From upstairs. Not much life difference. Will we see a drive impact? Quick breathers. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Roses with the throw.
Rising Green Goblin is crazy to play. I will say that the characters in Tokon look fucking awesome. I will say that. Like, holy shit. I think Blade looks great. I think Loki looks cool.
Difficult situation for a throw.
Who else? There's a couple of characters.
That's some big juicy damage on that counter hit. Throws them to negate the block. Knocked down. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Player 2 is going to have a hard time managing their drive round. Tries to keep the pressure on the opponent by zoning with fireball. Got their eye on the air. Takes a trip. Trying to read each other here. Uses the fireball to try and establish their pace. Their spacing is so on point. Burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to take. Player 2 needs to hold a smart decision.
Oh, that chipped me out, dude. That did a ton of chip.
But they can't get complacent.
Doom has no foot dive. I'm okay with that. I don't really mind that.
Still very early in the round. This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have? Charges up the blade. What'll happen here? Jumps up. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Time to reassess the situation. Misses the grab.
He loves to jump.
Gauge management here is going to be vital. Super hearts on deck for both fighters. How they approach the situation will be interesting. Jump. Barely blocks the jump in.
Brother, that is not safe.
Charges up the blade. What'll happen here? Will we see a drive impact? Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Muka Nangrani. Superb reactions on display. Player 2 is dominating this match. The throw whiffs. Looks like they both want to stay out of the corner. One chance here may end this match. Player 1 is barely reversing. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Come on, it's either now or never.
Brother.
Manages to overhead, but it won't work. Connects with the throw. Knockout and... Are they thinking about how to steal this round? So...
You know what?
That's a big gap. Time's up. Action from our fighters.
Jesus Christ.
I wonder how they're going to engage next round.
Bam, 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 bam.
Keeping them away.
Oh, that was supposed to be DP.
Nice counter. What's next? Plenty of help. 4 gauges. Let's go. Player 2 is in a very good spot. This is gonna hurt. Looking for a hold. Are they going to be able to come back and
All right, there we go.
Didn't hesitate going.
Doom has no foot dive. I don't care if Doom doesn't have a foot dive. That was a fun thing in Marvel 3 and I guess Marvel 2, but if he doesn't have it, I don't really care too much about it. Just how the tag system and how there's 4 characters. I actually think if Marvel Tokon was like Skullgirls, I would like it much more. Or maybe even like 2XKO, where you could be like, I just want to play one character and then have like 2, maybe 3 assists.
Who will come out on top?
You know, like being able to pick like multiple characters, or I'm sorry, not multiple characters, but like.
It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? Maintains composure and pushes out of the corner. Easily free. Gets the jump in. Uses the target combo to take a chunk of damage out of the opponent. The grab misses.
Whoa, what the hell was that?
Decide their next move. Limited resources at hand right now. Holds out with the block. So they break forward to pressure. Gonna pay for telegraphing that jump in. Knockdown. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Well-timed corner switch. What'll happen here? Closing moments of the match. One hit's gonna do it. Both players all out of drive gauge. Player one needs to use the threat of the corner here.
Jesus, that was close.
Player one picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
1 health bar between characters. Yeah, yeah. Just the whole tag and the whole system is kind of just like. Wow, really?
Super on deck for both fighters. Expect to see some fireworks. Player one can't use any drive moves without burning out. Knockout and a parry? Nice parry. Charges up the blade. Medium kick.
Oh, you didn't do the standing heavy punch, huh?
Experiencing burnout. Going in. Player one.
Damn. Good stuff.
This is the final round.
Yeah, they all share 1 health bar.
Opts to create space to start. It's time for both fighters to lay it all on the line. Throws them.
Ooh.
Attempts to break the stalemate with a fireball.
Damn.
Uses the target combo with a filler. Ooh, you never know what can happen here.
Jesus, I'm getting owned. Okay.
Needs to wait this out. There's the burnout. Player two. This is gonna hurt. Oh, they switch sides. Will it do anything? Both absolutely refusing to give up ground. Player one can't let this shimmer. They gotta start cooking. Throws them. How long will this offensive assault continue? Player one with a rich, solid anti-air. A rare chance here. They gotta do something. Smashes out the cage right there.
I don't know if this will kill. I probably could have done much more than that. I'm an idiot.
Fighting back against the odds and giving them a chance to win.
Got him. I can see why you don't have an interest in Tokon. There's just a lot of like, and it's very strive pilled.
They're still hungry.
I knew it as soon as I saw the like when the gameplay was unfolding. Like it's very strive pilled.
Both fighters are looking for a way to get in, but there's still time to feel out the situation. Okay.
So I just like
Goes with the projectile to pressure the opponent. Player one pushes the opponent into the corner. There's a corner switch. Checks with the projectile. Throws him down. What is he thinking here? Okay, they trade hits. Deftly shuts out the jump.
Jesus.
Taking stock. Player one needs to deal with this burnout. All right, what's coming up next? Player one doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. It's a big gamble.
Man, he really likes to just wait, huh?
They got the meter for a drive impact. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Player two needs the thunderous drive
Jesus.
impact to close the round. Player two picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Flips the grab. Will gain control of the match in the early going. Scrapping it out up close. Knockdown. Jumps up. Player 1 has a slight right lead. Gentle buffing with Daloy Mandubi. Breaks the block with a throw. The overhead.
Damn.
Good. Checks with a medium. Goes for the throw. Both fighters planning something. Max SA gauges. Unbelievable. Uses the gauge for a super arm.
I don't think I'm dead, but I'm close. No, I'm dead. All right, all right.
What a way to close it out. Player 2.
All right, all right, all right. Let's see if we can get a layer of this here.
No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in. No go for the throw. Player 2 has used up all of their drive gauge. The drive gauge is completely empty, meaning their ability to block is also weak. Player 1 chases them down. Solid combo. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Takes a trip. KO.
Okay.
Player 1 on the board first with a win.
Are the sleeper heavy influencers of modern? Yeah.
Everything up until now, and everything from here on out is so vital. Solid throw tech. Player 2 was kept on their toes all round and didn't utilize their drive gauge efficiently. You may see them pay a bit more attention to that as we head into the next round. Looking for a chance. A quick breather. Player 1 needs to use the predator corner here. A drive impact could end it all here. Both fighters planning something?
We're good.
Super hits, and this looks like
I see more Dragon Ball Fighters than I do Strive. It's not necessarily that it looks like Strive, it's Strive pilled. The same thing they did from Exerd to Strive, they're doing from they're doing to Tokon, in my opinion. It's just like, it reminded me of the same like balance and or gameplay philosophy as Strive. And I did not like Strive. I still don't like Strive, even though I should probably try it out again because I haven't played it since the new revamp. I think I've played it. The last time I played Strive was when freaking Gold Lewis came. No. It wasn't Gold Lewis. What was it? Elfelt. I think Elfelt was the last time I played Strive.
What are these fighters going to do? Jump in, finds the mark. Okay, takes them all the way to the corner. All right, they throw them into the corner. They're looking to keep the pressure on and do some damage. They break things off to take a quick breather.
Do it.
Both
Do the
fighters are
teleport.
trying to decide their next move. Takes a trip. Takes the chance to hurt him. Slow doesn't connect. Opts for the throw to close it out.
We're missing on Unica. Dude, everybody. Lucy, Jam, Unica, everybody, dude. Are the placement matches? So far, so good.
They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Player 1 needs to use the predator corner. Add a little super juice into this combo for more damage. Player 1 is working with a better gauge.
Where's the
What can they
teleport?
do with it? This is the time to use fireballs to chip away at an opponent. Burnout activate.
That's crazy.
Player 1 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. A quick breather. Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. Gets the throw and continued forward throw. Laying the pressure on things. Uses the gauge
We're good.
for a super art. Closing it out with a super art finish. Nice and clean.
KO. All right, that's my last placement match.
Well, listen, when you're locked in, you're locked
I am
in.
diamond. I think
That's
that's the highest I can get. My diamond 5. Cool. Diamond 5.
Right back into the
That's
rematch.
good news.
We ain't even close to done yet. Big counter. Jump in, finds the mark. Goes for the fireball. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Player 2 with the life lead.
I feel like,
Sees the drive reversal coming.
bro, that freaking projectile is kind of sick versus Dawson.
Throws them to start the corner pressure. Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? Player 2 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. That's some big juicy damage on that counter hit.
Oh, I thought I...
In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. And the throw ends the round.
I'm a chipmunk? Oh, did I get scammed again? Wait, it's not working again? What? It should be working. Shit. Okay, I have to figure out what the hell's going on.
Throws out a projectile. Parries the projectile. Player 2 really suffered there in the corner for a while. How could they avoid being put there this round? A quick breather. Too long follow-up. Yoga teleport. Where is he going? Looking for a chance. Yoga fires. Goes for the jump in. Player 2 is dominating this match. Going in. Big throw. They must have a game plan here with a critical art on deck, but executing that plan is the key. Locks
Do the
them down
teleport.
with the arts. They decide to take a breather to regroup. This is gonna hurt.
He did it. He did it at a good time.
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? That's adds a bit of OD spice. Player 2.
Jesus
has a slight-
Christ.
Yoga fire dives in with Kulon. All the throws connect. Player 1 is in a very good spot now. This is a complete block, super hard hit punch.
Oh boy.
Excellent damage on that. Oh, they switched out anti-air in the cut. Throws him. Amazing. And easy. Back to the corner. Are we gonna play impact peekaboo? Player 1 can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking. This is a critical moment. Blocks the drive reversal. Fire.
Damn, dude, as soon as he, like, even starts defending, he is just locked up, dude. I can't believe it. Locked up. Chipmunk, yeah, I don't know. I have to probably do some stuff after the stream. I have to take a look at what's going on. I don't know why it's not activating. It should be activating as soon as that happens.
Our fighters are ready to get down to it. So let's
'Cause
start the
it's
match
going
and see what these
through
warriors are
mixer.
capable of.
Round 1.
I'll have to figure it out
See
later.
what they try to do here in the first round. Tries to bait him with the projectile. Opts for the throw. Any developments early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight. Not much damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Important attack there on the corner. That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up. Player 2 can't afford to get hit again, but still has a chance to take the round if they can find.
Damn, I messed up. I really have to make sure that I don't do that
Player 1
fucking move.
hits up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the
Yeah,
ball
that's.
going.
I'm sorry about that.
They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Uses the drive rush here to steal their turn. Still very early in the round. Hits with the overhead.
Damn, just walk up?
Still scratching for the drive rush to keep it going. Shows the medium pick. Springs forward with the drive rush. Going in. Gets the throw and continues on the offensive. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Stuck in the corner but not going down without a fight. Risky up-close scrap still going. Noticeable life lead. Connects with the throw. Charges forward.
Damn.
Going in. There's a burnout. Player 1 catches out the cage right there. Wait, what?
Dude, that's super mad cool, man. I like the sound effects too. The sound effects are pretty dope.
It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that run back. Picks up the counter. This is going to be huge. The combo's there. Player 1 can't let their drive gaze them. They need to find a way to reset the situation. Reads their mind and texts the throw. Player 1 needs to use what little drive they have left effectively. Taking shots with the super on connect. Starting something with the super. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Will we see burnout activate? Gets him.
Yay!
Player 1 picks up the first
I
round.
left for 5 minutes. You're already almost there. Yeah, the placement matches. So I don't know if you know how the placement matches work, but if you win all your placement matches, especially if you're up against diamonds and even a master, you get placed in Diamond 5, which is the highest you could get placed. At that point, all you need to do is have just one, like placement.
Going in, will we see a drive impact? Player 1 needs to use the front of the corner. Burnout activates. Player 2 has the chance to win the round if they can put their drive
Damn.
to use. Pokes with a medium kick. Knockdown. Here comes the next one. In there.
Cool.
Player 1 took no time.
Pinoy flip is pretty good. Pinoy flip? Is that what we're calling it? I don't think so. I think Pinoy flip kind of sucks. I don't think it's very good at all. Actually, speaking of which, I should change my name, huh? Instead of Coco Melon, you should be like Pinoy. Pinoy or something like that. Do like Diaphone. Dude, Diaphone changes his name for like every character and it's mad. Remember Aki Akiphone Rosenphone or something like that? Like Daki Rosenphone or some shit? I should do the same. How the hell do you change your name? That shit was so god tier, dude. I'm stealing that tech. I think I can change name. Pinoy Efficient. Pinoy Efficient. Filipino Efficient. Koepino. That sounds bad. Filipino Efficient. Pinoy Efficient. Pinoy Efficient. Yeah, why not? The chipmunk scam for the rest of my life. No, it's fine. You'll get over it, but I have to fix that for sure. I don't know why it's not happening. It literally, sometimes when I set shit up in this stream, I have at most a good week or two before it like breaks. You know what I mean? It like breaks, it's not working as intended, and I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Happens all the damn time, and I hate it. Colapino? Oh, Colapino is actually not bad. Oh, you know what? I might do that one. Colapino. I like that.
Versus practice training.
I like that.
Arena.
Let's do this. Does anybody kind of wish that Street Fighter 6 had a similar thing to Street Fighter 5, where if you hold down a button, you can get like a different hairstyle or something, an article of clothing altered? I really like that from Street Fighter 5. I thought it was really cool. I think it was like if you hold down a series of buttons when the round loads in, then you get like something altered. So like for characters like Yasmine, you can have like her regular hair instead of her crazy hair, you know? They make you pay for that now. I think, dude, I feel like certain costumes or certain characters should have that if it applies to them. I first thought of this when I was playing Mai, and I do think that, all right, the Mai costume being an alternate, that probably could be like an alternate outfit that you could pay for. Well, I think just subtle things like, okay, Ryu puts his whole gi down, so he's like completely topless. Or, you know, like battle worn or something like that, right? Like, you know how you have that shoulder sash? He takes that off, right? Or maybe with Ken, he takes the jacket off.
Blocks the jump in. Uses this opportunity to really lay into the opponent with a damaging combo. Player one chases them down. Sticks the combo. Projectile to try and change the situation. Tries to keep the pressure on the opponent by zoning with fire.
Damn, the shimmy, huh? Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Takes a trip. Close him. What's next? Knockdown. Super unconnect.
Damn, my man.
Oh, burnout triggered. Just to alone.
My man was calculated.
Ends the round with a sick combo. Amazing.
Is her pre-character select outfit available in the fights? No, I think that's what everyone wants. Everyone wants that shit.
This is going to be huge. Locks him with a target punch. Drive rush to keep it going. Got the meter for a drive impact.
Man, my man is calculated.
Player one.
This guy's name Mr. Breast?
Still mount a comeback using their drive. In there.
What the hell, dude?
Here's the final round.
Mr. Breast? That's kind of a funny ass name.
Okay, here we go.
Damn, my timing and his timing are pretty much the same, but it's messing me up. Mr. Beast's brother, Mr. Breast. That shit is funny, man. I try to hit confirm that, damn it.
Keeping them away. The throw is escaped. That was a solid anti-air. Tripped him up. Player one with the light beam.
Nice. Wow, that was a crazy ass whiff punish.
What's the play here? At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. Uses the drive rush here to steal their turn. The fight continues in the middle of the stage. They are battling it out tooth and nail here, with no one having a clear advantage yet. Can't tech the throw? Alright, what's coming up next? Still in a bind, but escapes the throw. Good job blocking the jump in.
Damn.
They're showing us just how patient they can be. Takes a trip. One shot is all both fighters need to close this out. Luka assaults with blood. Dashes up. Burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to change. Player 2 has depleted their trident. The KO.
Yay.
Player 1 hits up the always important first
Can the
round.
real Koefficient please stand up? No.
Who's going to start things off?
I will say, there's not too many other Koefficients out there.
The fighters continue to check each other in the early going. Super on deck for both fighters. Oh, burnout triggered.
Oh, he didn't level 3.
We'll have to deal with this dangerous bout of burnout for a while. Big opportunity coming. Player 1 needs to use the cut of the corner here. Not much life difference. He's got the meter for a drive impact. Going in, connects with the throw. Not close enough for the throw. Are they going to be able to come back and stack it? Uses that wall pressure.
You can mod it into your PC. Yeah, you could. There's mods in this game that'll definitely be fine. But man, there's something about being an actual thing rather than being like a fan-made thing that hits a little different, you know? Hi, I'm also. Wait, why are we all? Why are we all slim shading right now? Why are we all? What are we doing here?
It's a mirror match. There's going to be a lot of pride on the line for this one.
Round one. Fight.
What is happening?
All right, first round. What's going to happen? You're still in the early going, and it's really anyone's fight. Plenty of time left. How's the match going to play out? Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. It's clear that neither of them wants to be in the corner. What are they thinking here? Tries to bait him with the projectile. Both players have near empty super art gauges. Whoever can build theirs up first, they have a big advantage. Shows the overhead. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they
Okay, so jumper.
Knockdown. Stops the attack by using a drive. Takes a trip. Player 2 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
Into the wall and the sun's there. They got the meter for a drive impact. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. KO.
So he just jabs primarily and
On the board
just
first with
does
the
safe
win.
pressure.
They'll want to keep the
I'll
pressure
keep that in
on.
mind.
Goes to the projectile for their opening shot. Grabs him.
Yeah, he's just very
Early
safe.
round decisions are so important to set the tone. Things are slow
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
But we may see someone speed things up soon. Jumps in. Throws him to negate the block. A quick breather. Avoids getting stuck in the corner somehow. Still scrapping for control of the stage. Super art on deck for both fighters. How they approach the situation will be interesting. Genius read. Not much life left, but their drive usage may save them. Shifts to follow. Closes it out.
Yeah, he's very, very, very safe.
Here's the final
Does not
round.
do
The real fight starts now.
crazy stuff.
Last round. It's now or never.
Huh. Okay. Interesting. Diamond might be my peak. I mean, I'm the farthest I got with Diamond 2. Like, I want it back. Diamond 2? Ah, okay.
Player 2 has the super gauge advantage. Cross up, it throws them. Okay, here we anticipated that throw. A jump, solid anti-air. What are they gonna do? Changes the pace with a fireball. Player 1 needs to use their drive moves to have any chance of a comeback. Somehow manages to block the jump in.
Yay. So he knows how to play safe. Yeah, what he's doing is he's doing a lot of fake things. So if you notice, he does a lot of jabs, and that jab isn't real unless you stagger it properly. He was staggering it properly, but after a point, you can't do much, and I can retaliate at that point. And he either does one of two things. He continues the string, or he jumps and tries to get a cross-up.
Pokes with a medium kick.
See? So he's doing a lot of like jab strings, which, by the way, don't exist in this game. This is not Street Fighter 4.
Solid combo. Reads their mind and takes the throw. Player 1 can't afford to get hit again, but still has a chance to take the round if they can find openings. Heats it up. The combo into super. Uses the gauge. Can this super art set things into motion? Oh, easy 10. They break things off to take a quick breather. The quarter makes it hard to escape.
Yeah, like right there, he can't just like jab, jab, jab. Especially at such low health, I can literally mass jab and just be fine.
Round 2. Fight.
Opts to create space to start. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out is so vital. The fighters continue to check each other in the early going. Early round decisions are so important to set the tone. Get out of there with burnout.
Oh, that was really bad of me. I shouldn't have done that.
Going in, player 2 will look to apply pressure here.
So the only time the jab pressure actually becomes a thing is when I'm in burnout, which he got really greedy in trying to do.
A drive impact could end it all here. Jumps in. Genius read. Their will to win is really being tested here.
That was good. Level 3? Yeah, he has to. If I play my cards right, I should be fine here. Because, actually, hold on a minute. Jesus Christ. Damn. I wanted to do some more stuff, but he was very... Like I said, he plays very safe. Basically, he tried to play as much of Street Fighter 6 rather than playing Yasmine. A lot of what he was doing was very much just like, I'm playing a character, I'm not playing Yasmine. Like, he wasn't doing any Yasmine specific things that could have made me so even remotely scared. He's just playing Street Fighter, you know?
And they've gone for
I think this is the same.
Neither side's gonna want to
Wait,
lose
is this rank up opportunity? What? Wait, how? What? Damn, did he leave? Did he see my name? He's like, Colapino. No, he's got Pinoy power. I felt his wrath before. No, thank you, sir. I have plenty of Filipinos in my chat to give me all sorts of Pinoy power. That's so messed up, dudes. That's my rank up, bro. You have powers? Dude, if there's anything a Filipino has when it comes to powers, it's Filipino power. Okay? Let's just say that, okay? Whether or not
This
you
isn't about
like
just
it
winning
is
the
a
match.
different thing
Pride
altogether.
and bragging rights are at stake here. Both fighters will need to bring their
Oh
A game
shoot,
to the
here we
table.
go.
All right,
Master
first
rank.
round. What's going to happen? Carries the attack and... Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. Neither fighter can
Okay.
force the other to give up even an inch. Counter. Deal some damage with that quick combo. Gets the jump in. Grabs him. Combo with the target combo. Will we see a drive in? Gets a bump in with Dalo and Ntubi.
My man, he gets wrong every single time, dude. Did you see that? Counter hit, counter hit, counter hit. Counter it, counter it, counter it.
Advantage of everything that's happened up until now. Player one did a great job of reading their opponent up close that last round. Can they keep the momentum? Grabs them.
I want to play Viper again, dude.
Forward with the drive rush. Player two chases them down. Can't tech the throw. Side switch there, going for the super arc. Going in. Gets the back throw to turn things around. Shut that down with a parry. Gashes up. Risky up close scrap still going. Just
There should be death here. Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking with that super, I'll be honest with you. That super was coming out no matter what. That was locked in. Damn, I'm already a master? How?
Brother, may I have some oats?
I still had like half a bar to 1255. Did you look at that number? I gained 1255 from that. Jesus, I was not aware it was gonna be that easy. Win streak? Bro, was that the fastest like like master rank run ever? No, I'm just kidding. No way. That was probably my personal fastest like master rank run. All right, let's see how far we can get now. Let's see what happens. Now this is where things become a lot harder. Let's find out how far I can get here.
All right, first round. What's going to happen? Denies that throw attempt.
Now people are like actually good. Which, to be honest with you, I kind of...
Throws him down. Trips him up.
Actually, dude, Yasmine has a pretty sick ass,
Goes for an overhead.
like, punish to
Definitely
scissors.
shuts out the jumper. Trying to read each other here. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Spins the gauge on the drive rush. Grabs them. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something.
Could be death here, maybe?
Now, it's getting
Unless I drop it.
the pressure is so intense here. Gets them. Player two takes
Every
the round
win
like a
past
thief in
10
the
win
night.
ranks
What else can they
gains
get
you a
away
star
with?
like it's nothing. Anyways, interesting.
How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Jump
Oh,
up.
wow, that was really heavily
They
spaced.
block the overhead.
What?
And the fighters continue to check each other in the early going. Player one will need to play it conservative until their drive refreshes. Burnout activates.
I love playing against Bison.
Up the damage by a bit. Both fighters planning something. Player one will look to apply pressure here. Oh, snipe!
I love fighting against Bison.
Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Off for Shadow. Devil's reverse.
Okay.
Smart play. All the flow connects. Still plenty of time left. Both sides all in with a rush. Player one is in a very good spot now. Ooh, you never know what can happen here. Taps the dome. Sticks out a kick. The next attack's gonna hit hard. Oh my god, what a throw set. Spits up. Oh, here we go. Plenty of health. Full gauges. Let's go. Okay, here we go.
The fact that he's not put into like
Player one, where's the burnout? What now? Jump or close them?
the fact that he's not put into like grab range after like EX Psycho
Gotta play it safe.
is wild.
This is a critical moment.
Is wild to me, bro. Boosh. I think it's really cool that she has some Satsui no Hado influence. I think that's kind of badass.
Shows a medium kick. Double knee press.
God, I hate scissor kicks.
Spends the gauge on the drive rush. Player
Damn it.
one chases them down. Cross up connect. With the forward throw, the battle in the corner continues. Player two will be in a world of hurt if their drive gauge runs out. They're really being worked over in the corner. A big drive gauge disparity has opened up, and it wouldn't surprise me if they try to open that gap further. Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. Timely side switch there, which will let him go on the attack. The corner makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here?
What? My DP, bro?
Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense. A drive impact, and it all ends the round
Yeah,
with a punish
that was
count.
good.
Living in the opponent's head rent-free right now. Player one picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Nice counter. Medium kick.
He mashed there? Oh, that's wild.
And for Nita, hoping for a good return.
Okay.
Uses the gauge for the super. They're not playing around.
Ow.
Big super up springs forward with the drive rush. Experiencing burnout. Player two has an empty drive gauge. This is a very good charges forward. Overhead. Can be raw critical. What's gonna happen?
He's burned out now. That's good.
She's about to show you what happens when she blossoms. One player is in burnout. Dives in with gloves. Who's gonna take it? Closes it.
Damn. That was lucky of me. That was very lucky.
Going in, throws them. Jump. How did they read that throw? Drops them. Their timing was on point there. That perfect
Lol.
carry may lead to something. Charges up the way. What now? Not looking good. The corner's a bad place to be. Player two, all in with a rush. Drive rush. Gets him with a Euro step. Player one is looking at a grim situation with burnout. This may turn into a big chance. Solid anti-air. Easy at trying. And back here, sets up with the jump in. Noticeable life lead is a comeback. What a finish.
Got it.
Player two made all the right moves. And this experience
Karambe.
stronger.
Dude, I'm gonna call it the carajo, dude. This is my carajo. I slice bitches with it. I love my carajo. Mi jodido carajo. And when it glows, it's my coño carajo. This is my carajo, and then when I, this is my coño carajo. All right. I heard Karambe, like Harambe. Oh boy. Alex is a character that I need to know more about.
We're in for something special right
Because
here, right now.
right now, this character is really, really good. Have you ever heard of ADHD games? No. What is an ADHD game, bro?
All right, first round. What's going to happen? That overhead was a still in the early going, and it's really anyone's fight. The combo there.
Ow.
Has used up all of their drive gauge. The drive gauge is completely empty, meaning their ability to block is also low. Turns it up a notch and sends them to the corner. Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Throws them to start the corner pressure. They've been pushed into the wall and the stun's there. They're being absolutely relentless with this fireball pressure in the corner. A throw to tie the ball.
Cool. I only fought Alex like twice. He is a very interesting character to fight against.
Like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with?
Oh, I wanted to jump that. I had a feeling he was going to do that.
Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Throws them to negate the block. They've got the
Wow, really?
A quick breather. They just won't stop switching sides.
Jesus Christ.
They can't do anything now.
Hey, you see what I mean? Like, this character can be pretty insane.
They gotta lay
I don't necessarily know when to challenge.
Jumps in. The throw missed. Charges up the way. Took him to the corner in a flat forward throw. Laying the pressure on Fish. Oh my god, what a throw set. Plenty of help. Full gauges. Left the perfect parry with the net. Ooh, what a smart throw. What's this? The corner is starting to look scary. The next attack's gonna hit hard. Player 1 can't let this simmer. They gotta start looking. More.
We got him.
Cook them up. Oh, looking for the definitive end of the round.
The booze.
Put them on a t-shirt with that finish.
Let's see. It's So Unhinged Diaphone made a video about the guy. Wait. ADHD games. This guy plays Street Fighter in the most unhinged way? It's So Unhinged Diaphone made a video about the guy? Okay, now I'm curious. What the hell are you talking about?
Caught in the process. Reacts to the throws.
Damn, ouch.
And it's really anyone's play.
Okay, we'll see that in just a second.
Okay, takes them all the way to the corners. Still slugging it out. Decent return on that combo. Life lead opens up. Parries the attack. Knockdown. KO.
ADHD games. Oh my god. So, the most unhinged way?
The pressure on. A brave forward jump there to start. Not shy at the grab. Player 2 chases them down. Charges up the blade. Reads their mind and techs the throw. Ooh, there's a side switch. This could be big. Their spacing is so on point right now. But who's gonna blink first? Flash axe. They've got the meter for a drive impact. Experiencing burnout. What'll happen here?
Damn. The hop over, huh?
Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go.
All right, let's see what we can do here.
Get the jump in. Axel. Low heavy, but no.
Whoa, oh shit. That's 2 hits.
Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Holds it in the corner. Plenty of help. Full gauges. Let's go. Oh, here we go. Player 2 is barely hanging on to their last bit of drive.
Ow.
To the air and lands in the air. Oh, burnout. They can do that.
Ah, good stuff.
Oh, looking for the definitive end to this round with a level 3.
Game plan not that interesting, in my opinion. So, on the surface level, yeah, Yasmine is pretty basic. The fun in Yasmine is primarily in her confirms. She is a hit confirm type of character, so I take pleasure in confirming a lot of my hits.
Not over yet. Let's believe
Rip win streak, it doesn't really matter to me.
they were right
Wow,
to
really?
guard there. That attack landed for a counter hit. You'll have to decide how
Really?
to follow up. Player one pushes the opponent into the corner. Big counter. Blocks the low heavy.
That's full combo.
And both fighters are at about even life. All right, what's coming up next? From up above. Good job blocking the jumping. They're showing us just how patient they can be. They've got the meter front. There's the
Damn.
impact. Not letting that go unpunished. Player one will look to apply pressure here. Closing moments of the match. One hit's gonna do it. They're going for the super art.
What the fuck? What the shit?
Here's the final round.
Okay.
It starts now. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Breaks the block with a throw. We're just getting started here. We'll take control. What next? Blocks the drive reversal? The next attack's gonna hit hard. Forward throw. Laying the pressure on stick. Player one can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking. Overdrive refined with some fatigue. He's like one step ahead of it. Closes it.
That was insane, brother. That was the most Street Fighter thing, Street Fighter 6 thing I've ever seen, bro. Oh, shit. That was insane. I tried to chip him out. He had no choice but to super. We both whiffed, and we both did the same thing with the fucking crouching medium punch. Same brain cell. Okay, let me. Okay, what is this ADHD games that you're talking about? ADHD Akuma? What the hell? Okay, so this is ADHD Akuma? Alright, what's going on here? Why do you guys want to show me this? Okay, in the beginning, I was like, okay, this is just Akuma, but now this is an unstoppable force. ADHD Akuma. So is this how he plays all the time? ADHD Yasmine? Okay. Okay. Okay, this is... Well, you can't really do a lot of ADHD stuff with Yasmine because she's a little basic. All right, that makes sense. But ADHD Ryu? Now this is something I can get behind. Okay. He's already burnt out? That's fucking crazy. Tatsumaki. He already had the buff, but he had to double check, you know? That's like saving after you just saved. Hold it. It would have been funny if he cut the match right here. If he cut the match right there. Okay, let me see ADHD Akuma again. Bro is still in Diamond? How? This gameplay is legendary. They both burn themselves out within like seconds, dude. Oh my god, he's just... Oh my God, he's just... That's so damn... It's almost like he has an interesting concept as to when to do things, but ultimately, I do think it's literally just, you know what? I find this move cool. I'm going to use it right here. What the shit? Did not realize that this existed. Anyways, he's committed to the bit. I agree. Dude, I feel bad because I feel like the fact that he is ADHD games, now he can't get better. Why would he? He's got the clout because he's an ADHD gamer. Hell no, I'm not going to lab out my combos. People find it more interesting for me to play like this. And in that regard, yeah, keep doing what you're doing, bro. There's already a whole bunch of Sonic Foxes, a bunch of Justin Wongs. There's not a lot of ADHD freaks plaguing Diamond rank.
Give me that grime. Are y'all ready?
We need
It's fight
one
night
of
time.
everyone. God, I forgot about this Manon outfit. Oh shit, dude, I might have to pick up Manon
Here we
again.
go. What are these fighters going to do?
I have to get Manon to master. Wait, didn't I already do that? Or no?
Plenty of time left. How's the match gonna play out? Difficult situation for a throw.
Oof.
All right. A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move, or you're gonna eat tons of damage.
Damn, again?
Waltzes in there and sweeps
Again.
them off their feet. Taking KO.
Okay.
Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. They both showed their hands a little bit.
Oh, God.
So they must be thinking of a counter. Both fighters are looking for a way to get in, but there's still time to feel out the situation. Who will gain control of the match from the early goal? Dashes up. Jumps up. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing up just goes for it at this range. Both fighters
Kind of saved her.
Player 1 is working with a better game. What can they do with it? Will we see a drive impact? Barely blocks the jump
Damn,
in.
that is so far.
Ooh, those buffed up throws are really getting hard now. Still scrapping for control of the space. Can they create an opportunity for themselves to seal the deal? Blocks the drive reversal. KO.
We got it.
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to try out the win? Open, sets up with the jump in. Anticipated that throw.
Damn, that's unfortunate. That's gonna hurt.
Ow.
Oh, I'm dead. GG's.
Excellent damage on that. Perfect.
Yeah, good one, good one.
Gotta hand it to both of our fighters. They put on a real clinic for
Good
us.
stuff.
It's not over yet.
Bum,
Best
bum,
believe it's
bum,
time for
bum,
that
bum,
run.
bum, bum.
Going on the offensive. Box him with a target.
Okay.
Deal some damage with that quick call. Player 1 is using their drive liberally. Okay, takes them all the way to the bench. Picks the drive reversal.
Oof.
Player 1 is in burnout. Drives off the table. Takes a trip. In a dire situation, he can't afford any mistakes. KO.
Hi, hi.
Player 1 on the board
Hi,
first
hi.
with a win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Snares them. Who's going to start things off?
Jesus.
Reads them. Shows the medium kick. Connor's going
Damn.
for the long game return. What'll happen here? Scrapping it out up close. Doesn't miss a beat. Knockout. Oh, burnout triggered. Are we going to see a comeback here? Oh, they're in the corner now. No running away. Player 1 opts for the critical
Cool.
charge.
That was unfortunate. I, for some reason, thought that I had meter, but I did not.
Gonna leave him rattled. Ooh, those buffed up throws overhead attack. Player 2 with a slight lead. Absolutely relentless. That corner is starting to
That should be death. Oh, you could have done so much more. You could have actually killed me. But this might be death because she has 5 medals. So this might be death here.
hanging by a thread. Just need one final push. Connects with the throw. This is the time to believe in your ability. Noticeable lightning. Reversal. Jump. Dangerous range here. Back tries to act quickly, but with the attack. We see a try to get back in. Are you
What?
kidding me?
What? How?
With a fight heard round the world.
Why did I cross up? What? That's supposed to be a safe jump that stays on the same side. Wait a minute. Go back. How did that cross up?
Our fighters are pumping themselves up and are raring to go. Who's going to come out on top in this fight?
Round 1.
Okay. I need to see that.
Round 1. Fight.
All right, first round. What's going to happen?
Yeah.
Fight.
Starts things off with a jump in.
If they used the new Manon routes, they could have. No, dude, he had 3 bars of. All you needed to do was drive rush one more time, and he would have been fine. You didn't need no fancy routes. He literally had so much meter left over. Like, look, bam, bam, do it again right there. Bam, bam, and then that's it, done. I would have been dead. So yeah, he fucked up.
Opt for the super art.
But then, what the hell was going on here?
Not filled. How will they start their approach and mount a comeback? Are we gonna see a comeback here? Looking for a hold. One check and whiffs.
I should have done something way better than this. Yeah, so what the hell happened here?
Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible? They're hurt this time. Oh my god.
So is this only when they normal get up? So switch player control. Oh, I mistimed my thing. I mistimed it. They press forward. No, this was a safe jump. So the reason why is because I mistimed my safe jump. So he shouldn't have been able to walk forward. So this is what should have happened. Okay, so why? You have to do it as low to the ground as possible. I think it might be better to just do this. Plus 15. Plus 15. Nah, pretty much the same. But I think this one is a little bit more active. How many active? 6 active frames? Versus 5. Yeah. So if I'm gonna do safe jumps, jumping heavy kick is probably best. Because it has more active frames than that. How many active frames does this have? 6? That has 6? Okay. But it comes out faster, so might mess up some timings. I think this is just the way to go. All right. Well, now I know. I forget about this combo. I should do this combo more often. Actually, would this have killed? No way. Would have been damn close. I just did this. Something to punish counter shuriken? No, it's, well, yeah, you have to do EX shuriken though. That would require myself to, that would require to burn out. If I would have done that, that would have been fucking nuts. So if this was the sequence I followed it up with. Like if I did something like that, that would have been crazy. You were doing Oki and she level 1. As in when you were doing Oki. Oh, yeah. Good idea. I should lab that out. Good idea. I think that happened a couple times.
We're here in the first round. Which one
I should definitely lab that out.
Right to their doorstep.
That happened a couple times, no?
Get the jump ins. Alright, what's coming up next? Player 1 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. Knockdown. Heading into the endgame net.
Hi.
Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
So that was that one. Was it this match or the previous match?
Lifts them with the wrong pawn. Get out of there with the back dash. Still slugging it out at this range. Drive reversal. Oh, burnout triggered. Are we gonna see a comeback here? Here comes the corner pressure. Player 1 holding on for the critical arm.
What happened here?
Player 1 can't use any.
I should have probably just jumped in. He's probably too scared. I would have burned him out, and that would have been a lot easier to deal with. Yeah. I should have done that instead. Either super or maybe I was just afraid of. I guess I wouldn't have mattered if they drive rush because they have such low. Look at that. Like if I shurikened right here, that would have been great. Or quarter circle back. Heavy punch. That also could have been pretty good. Let me see how that would have worked out. Oh shit. Like DP. No, there's more to it. DP is like the most basic one, but there's more. You can definitely get more.
Round 2. Fight.
Sets up with the jump in.
Like I definitely could have won this. This was not a good position for him. Like, what's the advantage here? Plus 20? Oh my god, yeah, dude. Yeah, look at that. $30 frames? I mean... $21 frames? Yeah. I think that would have been better. $25 yeah, that would have been bad there. Yeah, something like that. Something like this. Burn them out. Yeah, that would have been so much better. Yeah, okay. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, we'll keep going a little bit more with ranked. See how far we can get. Marisa. Marisa.
This is gonna be a 5-star match. Get ready for history to
The
be
Gorditos
made.
Club.
Round one.
The Gorditos Club.
All right, first round. What's going to happen?
Trabu.
Throw.
Los frames.
Pushes the opponent into the corner. Decent return on that combo.
Uh-oh.
Just barely hanging in there. Can they hold out any longer? That's some big juicy damage on that counter.
There goes that.
Throw to tie the bow.
Yeah, I know that person. Not the player, the character. Marisa. I actually do want to take Marissa over to Master as well.
Up until now. Dashes up. Player one needs to use the threat of the corner. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Goes with the safe stuff with that target. Slides in with a fist
Ouch,
that
I wanted
keeps the
to try and-
pressure on. A drive impact could end it all here. A parry? Saw that coming. Balance from above. Player two with this
I knew it.
big damage. Going in. Barely. Ooh, what a smart throw. Looking for a chance. With super arts into play, it's really anything goes at this point. Somehow manages to block the jump in. Like turns out.
There we go.
This is gonna kill. No doubt about it.
You could name yourself Coliseum. Dude, a name for every character to take the Masters would be kind of sick. I'm sad that I didn't do it with Ryu and with Cammy
Is only gonna make them strong.
and with Bison.
Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up. Good parry there, and the drive parry was successful. Parries the attack and maintains composure and pushes out of the corner.
Bam, 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 bam.
A little too greedy there. Takes the chance to hurt him. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. The throw misses.
Oof.
KO.
Oof.
Player one picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Fantastic reaction
Ow.
there. Flies in with a fist to keep the pressure on. Both fighters want to establish themselves early on. Player two creates a good corner opportunity.
Oh, I did not want to do that. That was a misinput for sure. Oh boy, here we go.
Meter for a drive impact. He throws them forward and maintains the corner game. Grabs and throws them away. Blocks it. Oh, burnout triggered. Experiencing
Uh-oh. Not good.
Gets a buffing with Dalo and Ngube. And they create an opportunity for themselves to distance lead to some big damage. Player one holding on to that corner advantage. Backed into the corner. What setups do they have? Drive usage is back on the table. Player two, there's a burnout.
Yay! You can hold it with OD. Oh yeah. Yeah, I would heavily suggest like going through your character and seeing what she can do. She can do some funky things and how to apply them. There's some tutorials out there that you can use to be able to level up your Marissa. I know that 801 Strider had a Marissa tutorial that was pretty decent on YouTube. And 801 Strider he's now a Bison player, I'm pretty sure. 801 Strider is a really great player. Yeah, it's funny because it seems like, so it has frame 1 armor. So I don't know if you know this, but you can't safe jump Marissa. Because Marissa can literally blow it up with her.
That throw attempt.
Nice.
Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. Plenty of time left. How's the match gonna play out? On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Knocked down. Well, they managed to escape the corner, but they can't let their guard down. Corner switch means they can now go on the offensive. Player one is just about out of driving. The throw hits. Now the fun begins. Player
Damn.
one in that dangerous burnout state. Gets a chance with that jump in. Dashes. When they break forward to pressure the opponent. Kulon follow-up. Checks with a medium. Shifts to alone. Charges up the blade. Takes a trip.
Damn. I thought I blocked that, but I guess not.
Like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Picks up the counter. This is going to be huge. Gets a buffing with Dalo and Ngube. Big throws. Both fighters are trying not to get trapped in the corner. Who's gonna take it? With a medium kick.
There we go.
Super hard on deck for both fighters. How they approach the situation will be interesting. Breaks the block with a throw. Quick breather. Both of our combatants are cooking up something. Player one will look to apply pressure here. Takes the opponent
Nice.
out of the air. This is a chance to dictate the pace. Throws them. How long can this offensive assault continue? Experiencing burnout. Both absolutely refusing to give more fuel.
Why not? I'll spend the cash. It's fine, I guess.
Taking no prisoners. We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? Who will come out on top and connects with the throw? Player one knew the throw was coming. Player one and eats it. Knocks them out.
Nice. He's a good player.
Scuffle. Power hits. Yeah, powered up. Any throw will whip at that range.
Damn.
Is on the brink of the
Interesting. That's good, because he can have his drive meter fill up.
What are they gonna do? Pressing for a reaction with a fireball. Good parry overhead. A real test of nerves here. Do we see a drive back here? Both sides getting ready. Oh my God, what's gonna happen?
Damn.
Player one
Good stuff.
Reaches the win.
That was
But
good. That was good.
could
That was
have
good.
been anyone's game. No way we could have called that. Scuffle. Charges up the blade. Player 1 needs to use the front of the corner. Got some big juicy damage on that counter. Goes for the surprise rushing.
There we go.
This is a real back and forth match we're seeing. They definitely know what the other is capable of. Okay, they trade hits. Side switch with
Interesting.
the back. Looking for a chance to gain the upper hand.
Really?
A drive impact could end it all here. Grabbing it. Burnout activates. Player 2 can't afford it. And a super activation.
There we go.
Looking to score some.
Boom.
Ends the round with a sick combo. Amazing.
Sick combo.
He's
a good player. I like this player. He's good. He's good.
They piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Was looking for that jump attack. Player 2 won out those close.
Got him.
And now they gotta have a plan for the next round. Big throw. Player 2 needs to use the front of the corner here. Grabs and throws them away. Denies the jump in. Goes for the fireball, which is very strong at this range. Both fighters planning something? Clutch, anti-air. Will we see a drop? Ooh, what a smart throw. What'll happen here? Ooh, you never
Come
know
on.
what to connect with the throw. Player 1 can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking. Big drive gauge.
Nice. That was good. That was good. Good patience. I should have just thrown him.
The real fight starts now. Next, the counter. Charges up the blade. Slices them up with leap on the
Whoa.
Looks like they want to put a new spin on things with that fight.
Wow. It goes behind, so it doesn't.
Here we go. Oh my, the throw tech. Tons of space between the fighters now. What are they cooking up? Oh, could be the start of something. The next attack's gonna hit anticipated that throw. Sticks out a kick. Pokes with a kick. Connects with the throw. With super arts into play, it's really anything goes at this point. Player 2 is barely hanging on to their last bit of drive. Genius read with that throw escape.
Jesus Christ.
Back to the corner. Are we gonna play impact peekaboo? All the throw connects. What now? Great job in escaping that corner pressure and moving back to center stage. The drive gauge is screaming for more attention. And the rest is out the gauge right there. Perfect game calculation. No doubt about it.
Oof. GG's. That was good. That was good. Good player. Good player. Failed to adapt to his stuff. Played a lot more patiently and capitalized a lot better than I did. I didn't know if it was gonna kill. My whole thing was gonna kill, so I didn't do it because I'm like, should I do it? I'm like, I don't know. You know what? Let's find out. Would that have killed? Would that have killed? Let me see. Let's find out. If it did kill, then I'm just gonna go for it every time and just believe in myself.
Kind of match. Who will come out on top?
Final round.
Let's find out.
Final round. How's it gonna end? There's a corner stage. Adds in the critical art to this combo. Player 2
Yeah, right here. I don't know if that would have killed, bro.
will have to fight back to without any.
Okay, let's see. Let's find out. Switch to control. Let's find out. Oh my god, it would have! Holy shit! Oh my god, I didn't believe! I didn't believe! Damn, that would have killed. I should have done it. I should have just done it. That would have killed, bro. That's crazy. All right, I will keep that in mind.
It's time to see what both fighters have in store for us today.
I will keep that in mind. Wait, is today the 5th or the 6th? Wait a minute.
The fight's
Am
now
I a
underway.
day off?
This is Vicious with the play-by-play. You can use a drive rush like that there to maintain the pressure. Any developments early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight. Tries to bait him with the projectile. Throws him down. A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move, or you're going to eat tons of damage.
Oh, that does not work. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I don't know what to do.
Nice, perfect parry there. What do they do next?
Let's set this up.
Throws a fireball here, maybe as a simple zoning strap. Knockdown. Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense. That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up.
I don't know if
They've
that's...
got the meter for a drive impact.
Okay, she has a throw loop.
Hard to escape. What'll be the setup? Each hit is so important here. Manages to block.
She has a throw loop.
Closes with the throw. Hit
Great.
him with the smart stuff. Player 2 with a big
Lost to
first
throw
round
loop.
pickup. Can they close it out? Shows the medium kick. Are we going to see some fireworks here? Charges up the way. Dashes up. Throws him. What's next? What'll happen here? Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. Super on deck for both parties. Expect to see some fireworks. A drive impact could end it all here. You've got to be mindful of reach and jumping at this range. Jump. Uses the target combo.
What is this song, brother?
Both fighters planning something? Just to alone. Decides to go fancy on that jump in and takes care of it with a perfect parry. Here comes the order of the sun.
What is... Holy shit.
The corner is starting to look scary. Oh, here we go. Player 2. Genius reads that throw escape. Overhead. Player 1.
So is that like...
To follow up after that target combo. Player 2 for her burnout. Do they mean to do that?
Is that like plus? That butt bounce? Is that like safe? At least safe? I have to see what the frame data is on that. Butt teleport is plus? Oh, is it? Okay. Is it 1 or 2?
Final round. The real fight starts now. Call all the throws are nice. They're using a fireball to force a reaction. Connects with the throw. Player 1 is in a very good spot. What now? Player throws them. How long
DP me now.
Assault continue. Player 1.
He doesn't know that's plus.
The next attack's gonna hit hard. Scuffle. Turns out. Comes off the tank and scores the win. Player
I don't like this song. Is that Ingrid's song? Ooh, I don't like it. I don't like this character, dude. I can't believe that.
Manages to block the jump in attack. That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. Starts off zoning with fireballs. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. What are they thinking here? Parries the attack. Got some big juicy damage on that counter hit. Big counter. Takes a trip. This is a real back and forth match this season. They definitely...
Oh god, that was supposed to be crouching medium kick into whatever.
Throws a fireball here, maybe as a simple zoning strike. Oh, burnout triggered. Player 2 has completely used all of their drive game, but they still have enough life left to take the round if they play smart. In there.
Oh!
Player 2 hits up the always
I really have to do crouching light kick into standing light punch target combo.
Waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. That attack landed.
I really got to do that.
They'll have to decide how to follow up. Pokes with a medium kick. Super on deck for both fighters. Expect to see some fireworks. Both fighters planning something? Opts to continue the attack with the drive. Going in. Saw that coming. Knockout and gets a buff in the Daloy ng Tubig. Connects with the throw. Player 1 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Links it. Turn out. Get the tempo of the match to take. Down the thumb.
Was that okay? I guess that was plus.
Player 2 can't afford mistakes without that drive gauge. Dangerous range here. The overhead denied. There's the burnout. All the throw connects. Dives in with block.
Ooh, that was fun.
This is the final round. Expect to see
Pinoy
some
flip.
Opens with a jump in. Who will come out on top in this final round? Connects with Sunrise. Throw mid.
Okay.
Going in. Not looking good. The corner's a bad place to be. Player 2. Oh my, contact. The next attack's gonna hit hard. Tries to mix up with Mulan. What are they gonna do? Oh, in with the rock. All the throw connects. Oh, they were
Ow.
waiting for it. Here comes the Koefficient.
Am I dead? Yeah, I think I'm dead. Oof.
Combo finishes it.
All right, all right.
Player 2 gets
I
the
still have to
win in a
figure out how
convincing
she
fashion.
works,
They're
which
still
requires me
hungry.
to play her.
Side stepping up
Oof.
for the rematch. Medium kick hits.
You know, I realized something. This game would benefit a lot from being a game that has
For the throw.
the characters free.
Dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Tries to bait him with the projectile. Okay, they trade hits.
In training mode.
Now the fun begins. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. The damage is really piling up now. You can see how cornering your opponent is such an effective game plan. Heading into the Gamersupps.
What was that? Is that a parry? That looked like a parry. Anyways, this game would definitely benefit from having free characters in the training room, similar to 2XKO and even Grand Blue.
Perfect parry. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Blocks the ambiguous crossing. Uses the target combo as a fillet.
You can rent them though? Dude, that's so whack.
Drive runs to keep it going. And not much life left, but their drive usage may save them.
No, I mean, so you can rent them, but
The real fight starts now.
that's only for a limited time and you need a certain currency for that. I'm talking about for like labbing sessions, you know?
Player 1 smothered. But what now? Not looking
You
good.
know?
The corner's a bad place to be. And eat.
Ow, she has an overhead too?
Both are ready to turn out, but they may have a plan here. Throws them. Player 1 needs to use their drive moves to have any chance of a comeback. What are they gonna do? Knew the ball comes over in a
Damn, so that's a hitbox? I thought the hitbox appeared afterwards. Alright, well, there goes that. With Tekken, people just use Cream API? What does that mean? What is Cream API? Is that a mod to be able to have all the characters to lab? See, that sucks. That sucks bad. I think Capcom should heavily think about potentially having like free characters in the training room. If you want something that'll be awesome, this guy is a Shoto player for sure.
pushes the opponent into the corner. No good.
Holy crap, my man. All right, now I know what kind of player we're looking at here. Holy shit.
No more drive gauge. Takes a trip. This is looking bad. What are they gonna do? Holds out with the block.
I don't what?
Opts for the
That was supposed to be crouching medium kick.
Player 2 crouched like a thief in the night. What
Yeah,
else
no,
can
that
they get away
sucks.
with? Everything up until now, and everything from here on out is so vital. This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have? Grabs them, throws a fireball. Oh, they're in the corner now. No running away. Smart play with the throw. Player 2 is barely hanging in there, but can still mount a comeback using their drive. Will we see a drive impact? Here's the final round. The real fight
But I think
starts
how
now.
2XKO does it is great. Like perfect.
The last round. It's now or never.
Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. I didn't know that was a thing. Wow, really? Huh. 2XKO is actually sick, dude. I really enjoyed 2XKO. Great game. I'm getting my ass handed to me. That means it's probably time to give it up. All right, let's see if I can do some cool shit here. Jesus. She's so stubby, man.
Tries to bait him with the projectile. Player 2 has used up all of their drive gauge, pressuring them in the corner. Player 2 in that dangerous burnout state. Both sides are still driving plenty of health. Let's see how things open up. What's the play? Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Throws them to negate the block.
Okay.
Knockdown. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. All right, what's coming up next? With the life gap opening up, they need to lean hard on their drive. KO.
With Tekken though, it's never gonna happen. Should they make people pay for frame data? Oh no, Tekken's a lost cause, bro. That's Bamco.
Opposite space to start.
That's Bamco. I have a little bit of
Jump. The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup? Player 2 holding on to that corner advantage. Can they stop this life lead from getting bigger? Very solid corner switch. Remote follow-up. Big
really.
Quick breather. Full FA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. Smart play with the rope. Player 1, oh, burnout triggered. Player uses the gauge for a super arc. The super
Pretty good.
Player 1 is not in a good place health-wise, but with a super art in play, it's still not over. You've got to be mindful of reach and jumping, experiencing burnout. Are we going to see a comeback here? Sneaks in with Danilo in there. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Grabs and throws them away. With Dalo in the tube. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. The throw,
Jesus Christ, dude, double jump.
Defensive assault continues. Player 2 crowns him from above. The next attack's gonna hit hard. Helps with the kick. Dalo hits. Yasmine powered up. Oh, the throw connects. Okay, here we go. Player 1 can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking. Drops him hard. Fireball pressure. Trying to wear down the opponent. Oh, they switch sides. Throws him. That corner is starting to look scary. Forward throw. Laying the pressure on things. Do they gamble something here on a drive move? No hesitation.
All right, we're good. Nice. Boosh. Kaboosh.
Player 1 intense mirror match.
Not gonna lie, that was probably one of the fastest like master rank. I'm just reflecting.
Charges up the blade. Turns it up a notch and sends them to the corner. Gets the jump in.
Huh.
Player one has the life
Disconnected?
advantage.
He done? You done?
Starts off Tony with fireball. Knockdown.
Mom's home? Wait a minute, can I?
Absolutely relentless with this fireball pressure in the corner. Player two is on the short end of the life lead, but with a full drive gauge to play with, it's still anyone's round. Taking stock. Every move here needs to be capitalizes on every mistake and picks up the perfect KO.
Interesting.
Player one on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure
It goes
on.
flying.
Fight.
Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. Both fighters are looking for a way to get in, but there's still time to feel out the situation. They are absolutely
interesting.
wailing on each other in the middle of the stage. You've
Whoa.
gotta be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. What'll happen here? Their light is hanging by a thread. They gotta lean heavily on their drive moves now. Going in?
I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, 3 points, I guess.
And perfect. Player one proved
Bro disconnected, I guess. Maybe something happened. Maybe the baby was crying. Maybe the wife found out that he didn't take out the trash. Something like that. Point, 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 point.
Here comes a new challenger.
Point, 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 point,
give
point.
me that drama, give me that grime. Are y'all ready? It's fight night time.
All right.
Round one.
Oh, is this the same? Oh no, there's another one.
Right, first round. What's going to happen? Opts for the throw. This is a good range to test the opponent's reaction to fireball. Any developments early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight. It's the start of the round.
Wait, where's mine?
How will they
What?
start their
Parry?
approach? What's the play here? Goes with the projectile to pressure the opponent. Now they get pushed into the corner, where it's going to be very difficult to escape. Side switch. Now they're on
Damn,
the
that freaking move went so far.
strings it all together. That's some
Oh, nice.
big juicy damage on that counter. Solid combo. Uses the drive rush.
Okay, so she has a crouching medium kick drive rush. That's good to know.
Great meat in the life gauge.
Coffee snog. Oh, let me read that message in just a
That'll
second.
give them a psychological advantage. Stops the attack by using a drive pair. Big counter. Picks up the counter. This is going to be huge. Protect the throw. Vanishing Sun. Make your choice. Players drive rush to keep it going. Going in, they've got the meter for a drive impact. Medium kick
Okay, so that's plus.
corner of the sun going to be raining down.
Pretty sure.
Goes with the safe stuff with that target. Player two is in a pretty good situation with a meter advantage. They exchange blows. And they create an opportunity for themselves to seal the deal. One step ahead of them. KO.
There we go.
We're going into the
There we go.
round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? Very. Player two didn't rely too much on drive in that last round, but they
Damn, that
maybe
is
things up.
egregious.
What now? Player one hits the drive. Pokes with a kick. The next attack's gonna hit hard. Not in range for the throw.
Okay, so do not challenge there.
Order of the sun is coming.
There's a lot of moves that she has that just are not punishable.
With a boosted flame. Player one is in a very
I'll do it. I'll wake up Raw level 3.
Fighting back against the odds and giving them a chance to win.
Damn.
They are done.
I didn't expect them to just sit there.
Made some smart moves there. Great game. The first round begins. No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in. Fireball from very long range. What's next here? Throws them to negate the block. All right. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner.
Okay, so I have to parry all that?
Maintain the pressure. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Denies the attack and gets the parry in and adds some pressure.
Okay, so
Player 1 is
the game plan is make me whiff something.
Throws a fireball here, maybe as a simple zoning strike.
Damn, dude. So all of that is plus. All right.
Player
That's
1
good to know.
hits up the always important first round.
I literally have
Keep the
to.
ball rolling. Good parry here to try
This bitch
and
is
make
nuts.
something happen. Checks him with the projectile.
Again, bro.
Brings forward with the drive. Order of the sun on the way. Watch
Okay,
out.
I'm in autopilot mode.
Drive in. Fires a sunset. Player 2 is working with a better game. What can they do with it? Both fighters planning something? Player 4, burnout trigger.
Yeah, I got noobed out, dude. I got knowledge checked
Player 1
like crazy. I have no clue. So let me do a replay check of this this bitch. I definitely got knowledge checked for sure. I did not know that Ingrid was such a knowledge check character.
You better have your
Okay.
Sunday's best on because it's time for
Let's see how this goes. First match.
Round 1. Fight.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Good parry there and
I have to not do that as much. That's so bad of me.
starts off zoning with fireball. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner.
Okay, so what is that? That is.
Can they use the corner to mount a comeback?
Wait, how do I pause? Oh, there we go. So -2, that's safe. So that's -2, that's fun. And then it's a punish counter to 2.
Uses the target combo to take a chunk.
Yeah, that shit seems crazy. So that means it's +2 on drive rush.
They'll have to decide
Okay, so
how to
here-
follow up. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Takes a trip.
Yeah, so there's the chain, puts me at a distance, waiting for me to mash, and then I get fucked. All right, so what are the counter plays to this?
Combo with the target combo.
Yep, that's good.
Stock.
Overhead. Here we go. I could do that. That's not necessarily a bad idea. Just because, you know. I could also just walk back. Cause I was just down backing the whole time. How do I end player control?
Decide
Yeah, because
to go in with the target combo.
I just did that. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I could always do that. I guess I could also... wait for that and then just trying to counterplay myself. Happened so many different times, dude. Damn. +2. Did the exact same thing.
Chases them down. If they can't
Round 2.
this rock solid corner pressure, this round is
Funny how Ingrid got like 3 archetypes in one. Yeah, she's something. Yeah, like... Actually, I'm curious.
Brother, may I have some oats?
H-Son, what's up, dude? Thanks for resubbing for 20 inches, brother. Brother! Thank you, brother. Oh, wait a minute. What did I do? Oh, shit.
The fight's
That's
now
my bad.
underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. Parries the attack and parries to cancel the fireball.
Yeah, it does that every single time. So if I switch over... And she has a fireball drive rush, so this is kind of just difficult. Yeah. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. That's probably the best thing to do here. That's literally what killed me the whole entire round.
Thinking of a counter. That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up. Both fighters planning something. Player 2 has a slight right and springs forward with the drive rush. Going in, they've got the meter for a drive impact. Medium kick.
Bam, bam.
Order on the sign's gonna be raining down. Player 2 is in a pretty good situation with a meter advantage. A trade, but they're not worried. Life lead is there, but still anyone's game. One step back.
Okay, yep. This is my game to win, to be honest. Just I got hit with the classic. Let me see this part.
This is the time he springs forward with the drive rush. Get carried to the corner.
She seems pretty damn easy to play, I'll be honest.
Who will take control?
+1? +1, 0, -11, but then there's that, and that's +5. God damn. And that's +4. Yeah, and then I got that, which is great.
Yasmine powered up. Throw is denied. Hits up the counter.
Ugh.
This is going to be huge.
That's so rough.
Player 1 turning them with the boosted play.
Then I woke up with this, which is a good play. And then this is so dumb of me. I should have rushed it down. Does Ingrid have an EXDP? Yeah, dude. What the hell am I doing? I should have done the light one. Light shirt. End replay. Seems like those beams are hella plus. Okay, so you just have to take all that. With her legs. So, okay, so that spin, she does have a DP. Surprised they didn't do any DPs there. Anyways. All right, let's do that again. I definitely could have won that, for sure. Yeah, that's how you use replay, man. Replay is so freaking sweet, and it's just so easy to get good here. Don't know if it has iframes though. I bet it does.
It's a mirror match.
I bet it does.
There's gonna
I'm
be a
like
lot of pride on the line for
90%
this
sure
one.
it does.
Round one.
All right, here we go. Level
All right,
69
now,
virgin.
What's going to happen? Handily escapes the throw.
DP, huh?
Starts off throwing with fireballs. Both fighters are pretty much unscathed. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Throw hits. Now the fun begins. Player 1 will be
Nice.
in a world of hurt if their drive gauge runs out. Saw that jumping coming from a mile away and parries it perfectly. No good up high. A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery lead, or you're going to
Ow.
get damage. I wonder how both fighters will adapt to what we've seen so far. Oh, easy tech. Both sides backing off to form their game plan. Takes a trip. From up above. Both can end the round now.
Okay.
Right, brings out the super arc.
Oh, I guess he wants to save the meter.
Burnout triggered. Going in. KO. Player 2 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Starting off with fireballs right from the get-go. Charges up the play.
There we go.
The fighters continue to check each other in the early going. Grabs them. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Jump. This may be it. Gets a ball. Daloy ng tubig. Player 2 needs to use the front of the corner here. They're in the corner and the beatdown continues.
Damn, my stubby ass buttons, huh?
That combo did decent damage. Just follow. Gets the combo.
Damn.
The drive gauge is screaming for more attention.
It's okay. We're good. We got it. We got it.
Last round,
We got it. We got it.
Both fighters gotta go all in from this point.
Fight.
This is it. Who's gonna take it off? Zones with the fire.
Damn, I thought I was Aki for a second. I deep freaking anti-air with my crouching heavy kick.
Amazing. Taking chunks out of each other here. Closes in. How did they read that throw? Drops them from the air. Oh my, the throw tech. Reads the throw and escapes. Plenty of throw. Full gauges. Let's go. Drive knew the
Damn,
throw was
dude, my
coming.
man.
Sets up with the jump in. They push their way out of the corner. And there's a burnout. The next attack is more fuel for the
Yeah, we'll go with that.
them up.
So her. Oh, so she doesn't have a DP? Oh shoot.
Oh, we're not done here. Keeps them out. Risky
So she doesn't have a DP, huh? It's just anti-air. Even the EX version?
Round one.
They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Good parry. Charges up the ball. Dashes. Good job blocking the jumping. They're showing us just how patient they can be. We're still in the early going, and it's really anyone's fight.
Jeez, the neutral jumps, man.
Make some damage with that quick combo. Goes for the throw. All right. Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Let's see how they apply their corner pressure in this situation. They trade. Very solid corner switch. All right, what's coming up next? With the life gap opening up, they need to lean hard on their drive usage. Knockdown. Burnout is triggered.
Cool.
Saw them sweating against the wall and gets in the throw. Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Solid block. Takes them all the way to the corner with that. Parries the jump in to shut it down. Taking stock.
Ow.
Gets a bucket with Daloy and Tubig. The jump in is denied. Charges up the blade. Both fighters perfect parry.
That was good.
Both fighters are trying not to get trapped in the corner. Who's gonna take it? They've got the meter for a drive impact. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. Overhead. Player 2 has it.
Yeah, why not? Whatever.
Didn't hesitate going for the kill with that
Whatever. I have to learn how to use my level 2.
This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks.
Oh, I thought that was the other one.
Charges up the blade. How did they read that throw? What? Anti-air. Player 2 is working with a better game. What can they do with it?
My man. Will not stop doing that, huh?
Throws them. Wrong side. Stop this train. Player 2 may be able to pull a fast one. Especially with top off the tank and
We got it.
win.
The overdrive version can't count since it rushes forward. Only the light kick version does a true anti-air. Just to have full green laser. Yeah. For sure. No, I understand that. Okay, so she doesn't have a DP. That's probably... I just saw that up kick and I'm like, oh, she probably has a DP. Okay, so she doesn't. Cool. That's good to know too. Oh, by the way, that message from earlier, dude. Holy shit. Coffee Snook, if you're still here, bro. Been following very closely for some time. It makes me low-key happy you got more back into fighting games and BlazBlue. Exactly when I started getting into it. I'm watching your BlazBlue and Grand Blue videos. Hey, thanks, bro. I appreciate the generosity, man.
Blocks the jump in.
Nice.
Both fighters have plenty of health. Where is this match gonna go? Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. The throw hits. Now the fun begins.
I know that this guy is,
Uses his answers that jump in with a perfectly timed
Wow.
parry. They made it look easy. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Player 2 is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few prayers to turn this around in their favor. Throws them to negate the block. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something.
Or medallions. That could be bad. Ah.
In there.
Raw super.
Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out is so vital.
Damn.
Reads them. Player 1 has the life advantage. Hits them with a stopping block. These throws are lethal now. Look at the damage. What'll happen here? There's the wall stop. He can't do anything.
Everything this guy does is very collected, but also like I noticed that it's like if they do this, I will do this. Like he has his tools, and now if anybody else,
good job blocking the jump in.
Jesus,
Showing us just how patient they can be. Shows the overhead.
Brother, may I have some oats?
Backs them into the corner. The command grab doesn't work. They're being absolutely relentless with this in the corner.
Wow, really?
Getting those throws all pumped up.
Wow, holy shit. Okay, I'm being too afraid of this guy, and I really have to find out how he ticks, man.
Keep the ball rolling. Both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Big throw. It's a big gamble.
Yeah, look at that. That's crazy, man. He does not.
It out at this range. The fighters return to the middle of the stage. Charges up the blade. Quick breather. Player 2.
Really?
Situation with a meter advantage. Expect the tempo of the match to change. Shifts to alone. Manages to block the jump in attack. They got throws in with the arabesk. Both fighters planning something? Life lead is there. Quick spin hits the drive. They were not clear for takeoff.
Crazy.
This is the final round.
Hey, thanks, amigo. Thanks, coffee. And Pichu, what's up, dude? 55 incher.
now or never.
Wow, really? Okay.
The hit throw connects. Barely blocks the beat, overhead denied. Player 2 is in a pretty good situation with the meter advantage. Gotta be careful, this can lead to some big damage. Back to the corner, perfect parry with the net. This is gonna hurt. Yasmine powered up. The low's blocked.
What the fuck, dude?
Player 2 can't hit
Yeah.
Man, no.
right there, you define.
Very interesting player. Very interesting player. Ed, man. Talk about the loser of the patch, man. Here he is. The man of the hour.
No one knows, but this is going to be a must-see match.
Man who's lost everything.
The fight's now underway. This is with the play-by-play. Checks with the projectile. We're still in the early going, and it's really anyone's fight. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round.
Damn.
Uses this opportunity to really lay into the opponent with a damaging combo. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Who's it gonna be? Plenty of space between the two fighters. But who will decide to close the gap? Grabs him. Knockdown. They block the overhead and throws him down. Fireball from very long. What's next here? Strings it all together. With the throat. The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup? Life lead opens up.
Damn, he walks back a lot. I have to stop grabbing so much. Unless he's right in front of me.
They'll want to keep the ball rolling. They both showed their hand a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Throws them to negate the block. Looks like they want to put a new spin on things with that fireball. Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Knockout and player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Oh, burnout triggered. Their life is hanging by.
That's a juicy win streak you got there, amigo.
And perfect. Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Final round. Who will the fighting game gods favor here? Oh, the throw connects. Player 1 is in a very good spot.
Jesus Christ, okay.
Plenty of health, full gauges, let's go. Medium kick into, charges up the blade. Oh, burnout, did they mean to do that? Player 2 is looking at a grim situation with burnout. Here, a back roll.
Damn, that's not gonna be good.
Final positioning. That corner is starting to look bad.
Ah, come on, I'm dead. GG's. Yeah. Can't believe that reached me.
Looking for the definitive end to this round with a level 3 super. Puts them on a t-shirt with that finish. Player 1 is a force to be reckoned with.
All right. That streak is mine, amigo.
Both sides stepping up for the rebound. Hits them with a 1-2-3. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. Big counter. No good up high. The throw
Jesus Christ. All right.
Player 2 with a sliver of drive gauge though. They may be in for a tough time. Checks them with the projectile. Bends the gauge on the drive rush.
Okay.
What a finish. Great read on the life gauge there.
All right.
Player 1 takes the round
Let's do
like
some
a thief
stuff.
in the night. What else can they get away with? They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Grabs them. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Huckles in.
I got a tech there.
What's next? Big throw. Charges up the blade. Both fighters planning something?
Again, man. I keep trying to grab him.
The life remaining tells us we're halfway through this match. Heel rush. Max FA gauges. Unbelievably perfectly in sync with a chance to score big here. Quick breather. The overhead denied. A drive impact to end it all here. Back into the corner. What a finish!
He does not like blocking low, so I'm gonna keep clipping his toes until he stands up. Really? Shit, man. I have to find out and learn about when to do certain things.
Are we gonna see a comeback here? This is so tense. Suddenly stays out of range. Player one can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking. And whip, they're wide open. Oh, here we go. Grounds them from above. Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible? Put the fear of God.
I should have gone for the super, dude. That would have been such a sick finish.
Made some smart.
Whew. Yeah. I think that's where my Yasmine, at least for now. I'll do one more and then I'll be done. I have to do more training if I want to keep going with her. Will I keep going with her? Maybe. I'm not sure. I think she's fun. I think she's cool. I did my road to Masters. And I think she's got some cool stuff, but not anything that I would think about, you know, continuing to play with her, right? I'm just going to keep playing with Aki.
This is Vicious with the play-by-play.
Damn, that sucks.
Throws him down. Player one with the light lead. Backs them into the corner. Jump in, finds the mark. Attack by using a drive kick. Next up, they decide to hang back and rethink their game plan. Smart throw, that'll do more damage than usual. Player one is going to have a hard time managing their drive now. Throws them to negate the block. Player two chases them down. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Will we see a drive again?
That's what other players say. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about her. I feel like if they want to sell this character, I don't know. I feel like there's a couple things that need to... There's a couple things that need to change.
Did a great job of reading their opponent up close that last round. Can they keep the momentum? Still scrapping for control of the space. Super on deck for both fighters. Expect to see some fireworks. Charges up the blade. Going in. Ooh, there's a side switch. This could be big. They return to center stage.
Yeah.
This the super hits and
Scrappy, S-Secure, yeah. I need her standing heavy kick on counter hit to combo. Yeah, no, there's a couple things that I'm starting to realize about her game plan that just like, it just quality of life things, you know?
Uses this opportunity to really lay into the opponent with a damaging combo. Player two pushes the opponent into the corner.
I try to confirm that.
Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Knockdown.
Oof.
Throws them to start the corner pressure. This is a real back and forth match. They definitely know what the other is capable of.
Jesus Christ. I got Street Fighter 6. I got Street Fighter 6.
Player one picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Charges up the blow. Answers with a psycho uppercut. Early round decisions are so important.
So he held that shit in the air?
Going in.
Damn.
This is going to be huge. It's a good spot to use a super.
Oh, this is gonna be hard.
The super art doesn't kill. They gotta focus to finish this off. they've got the meter for a remote follow-up. Can they create an opportunity for themselves to seal the deal? Medium kick connects with the throw. Gets the counter hit. Closing moment of the match. Dashes out the
Damn, he messed that up.
This is gonna kill. No doubt about it.
Get Street Fighter 6, dude.
That amazing.
Remember Ed is nerfed? Yeah, he's very nerfed, but you gotta realize that this character was freaking busted AF. This character was so good, man.
This is it. Who's gonna take it all? Misses the grab. Breaks the connect with the throw. Game slow. All the throws connects. What'll happen? Betting it all on the drive rush. Escapes the hook low heavy, but no go. Amazing. Good decision with that throw. We see it. This is some big damage.
Oh boy.
Here we go. Player one is looking at a situation with burnout. Okay, here we go. Sees the overhead coming. They push their way out of the corner. They're just gonna go for it with the super. Decides to go inside the storm to show them a good time.
Wow, he held the freaking air one?
Player one is gonna be watching.
You weren't afraid of me drive rushing or nothing? All right.
That did decent damage. Still slugging it out at the range. Oh, with the throw. Neither fighter can force the other to give up even an inch. Takes the chance to hurt him. Throws them to negate the block. Parries the projectile. That attack lands for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up. They're jostling for the dominant position in the corner. In a dire situation. Burnout
All right.
activates.
Well,
Closes it with a classic corner throw. Player one picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. That's some big juicy damage on that counter hit. Gets a buff in with downloading them through big. Player two, Jason, springs forward with the drive rush.
I am so bad. Stop doing that. Stop doing that.
Exchange blows. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Charges off the blade. Knockdown and... Flatlines up.
Stop doing that. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Okay.
Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Hits up the counter. This is going to be huge. Player two took that round comfortably. No need to bring out the big guns yet. With super arts into play, is that throw's gonna take off a chunk again? Player two can't let this happen. Drive rush, taking chunks out of each other here. Nice fire. Getting it all on the drive rush. Catches them out. You never know what can happen. Oh, putting the cherry on top. Taking it all on the super. Not shy one bit about it. Wants to spend the meter on the super. Do we see a drive hit back here? Noticeable life lead with a comeback. Are you kidding me? Player one comes out
Damn.
on top.
Yeah. I can't end it with a loss, dude. Oh, that's so icky. That's so icky, bro. Ugh. Oh, it gets another Jasmine. Oh, gross. Man, everything's going bad. I should just end the stream here.
Gonna want to lose this one.
I should just end the stream right here, dude.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Deftly shuts out the jumper. Very nice anti-air there. They read their opponent like a book. Player one pushes the opponent into the corner. That overhead was a big offense. Opts for the throw. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Hits the back row. Looking to set something up to get more damage. The attack is parried. That's some big juicy damage on that counter hit. Player one is in burnout. drives off the table. Throws a fireball here, maybe as a simple zoning check. Life lead is opening up, but that can still be overcome with smart drive use.
What the fuck?
Throws them to negate the block. Life lead opens up. Somehow pushes back all the way to
That's
center
not
stage.
good.
They break things off to take a quick breather. There's their open. Gets the counter hit for the win. They're so good at whiff punishing. Player one picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Caught in the crosser. Gets a buff in with Daloy ng Tubig. What's next? Lots of life to play with. And full SA meters. What will they do? Quick breather. Player two needs to use the front of the corner. They've got the meter for a drive impact. Needing burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to hit. What'll happen here? He kept a close eye on the sky,
Cool.
but it paid off. Good reactions
Cool.
there.
Cool, cool,
We're
cool.
going into the final round tied up.
Take it easy, take it easy.
Grind out the win.
Ay, ay, ay.
Last round. It's now or never. Jump. Ooh, what a smart throw.
Take it easy, take it easy.
Throws a projectile to zone the opponent. Ooh, you never know what can happen here. Player connects
Take it
with
easy.
the throw. What now? Gets the corner. It might be
Take it
some
easy.
time for payback. Jump. A parry? Ah, genius read with that throw escape.
Take it
Out
easy,
of
take
the
it
air.
easy.
Plenty of health. Full gauges. Let's go. Play forward throw. Laying the pressure on Thick. Player two with the rhythm. Owning that throws him. What's next?
Take it easy, take it easy.
Didn't hesitate going for the kill.
Take it easy.
Did not miss that chance and takes the round.
Perfect.
Player two survives
Much
that
better.
mirror match. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Shows the medium kick. Charges up the blades. Okay, takes them all the way to the corner. Side switch. Now they're on the defense.
Ay.
Player two with the life lead. Uncomfortable space. Can they clip each other on the edge? Sees the overhead coming and blocks it. Can't take the throw. Good job blocking the jumping. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Burnout is triggered.
Damn, that was a punishable one? Or at the very least.
Player one chases them down. Takes a trip. Player one in trouble with no drive. They've got the meter for a drive in. Takes a big gamble.
Aye.
They're thinking of scoring big off this big KO.
I did not know that
Player one on the
he was still
fourth
plus
front
if I
with the
didn't
win.
back roll.
They'll want
I have
to
to
keep
back
the
roll
pressure
more.
on. They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter.
My man.
Both fighters want to establish themselves early on. Both fighters are looking for a way to get in, but there's still time to feel out the situation. Player one doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? Pokes with a medium kick.
Well,
Okay, creating some space here. Gets a buff in the Daloy ng Tubig. Player two creates a good corner opportunity. A drive impact could end it all here. Denied. Drive gauge gap here. Attempts to break the stalemate with the fireball. Shows the medium kick. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Experiencing burnout. Just too alone. Uses the game for
we'll take 1 meter.
kept their composure
1
and
meter.
pulled out the combo at just the right time. Last round, people.
Take it easy.
Jumps up.
Take it easy.
Yasmine powered up. Player two needs to use the threat of the corner here.
Uh-oh.
Next connects with the throw. Did we see a drive get back here? Ooh, you never know what can happen here.
Not bad. Just lost to a Yasmine called Boobiewara. Boobiewara? It's not as good as Kolepino though. Kolepino. We did it! Hey, I'm exactly at 1500 MR again. Alright, I didn't like fighting against another Yasmine. It has to be another one. Has to another one more. One more. Just, oh my god, stop it! I don't want to fight another Yasmine.
This is a miracle, which means it's not just about the win, but about your pride as a player too. This is a must-win fight.
All right.
The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play.
All right, I really need to not do that anymore. Okay, get that out of the memory.
Denies the attack and... Okay, take them all the way to the corner.
Nice, that was really good. That's a good Yasmine player. Optimal routes.
Deal some damage with that quick combo. Knockdown. Can't tech the throw. Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Oh, easy tech. Burnout is triggered.
Okay.
Player 2 sets the tone with that win.
Okay.
Let's see if they can keep it up. They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Knockdown and... Good read with that throw escape.
There we go.
They've got the meter for a drive in. What'll happen here?
Damn.
Breaks the block with a throw. Charges up the blade. Ends the meter.
There we go.
For a good return. Kept their composure and pulled out the combo
Sweet.
at just the right time.
No. This is truly the last one. You'll see.
Start things off with a jump in.
You'll see.
Round. It's now or never. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. The jump in is denied. Throws him. Grabs and throws him away. To the corner. The low kick hits. Getting up close and personal.
Damn. Caught me. It's a good idea. Trust, bro. Trust. Damn. He got me. He got me with the freaking crouching medium kick.
Not over yet. Best believe it's time for that run back. A parry? Charges up the blade. Oh, with the throw. Neither of them winning it back off. Trips him up.
Jesus, he loves crouching medium kick.
Strings it all together. Can't tech the throw. Player 2 chases them down. If they can't escape this rock-solid corner pressure, this round is over. Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense. Lost the low heavy. Taking stock. Medium kick hit. Burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to change. Player 1 can't afford mistakes without that drive gauge. Sneaks in.
Let's go.
Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a
Yay!
psychological advantage. Fight. Mugana not too long follow-up. Are we going to see some fireworks?
There we go.
Charges up the blade. Dashes forward. Throws them. What's next? Player 1 chases them down.
Damn.
Smart play with the throw. Super arts on deck for both fighters. How they approach the situation will be interesting. Going in? Player 2 holding on to that corner advantage. The next attack's gonna hit hard. No no life left. They gotta mind the drive distance too.
Yay! Let's go! Twirl, twirl, twirl.
Did not miss that chance and takes the round.
Much better, much better.
Player one survived that tense.
Deny him the crouching medium
How is
kick,
this
and
rematch
he
going to play out?
crumbles.
Are we gonna witness a blow up here? Medium kick
Ah.
hits.
A lot further than I expected it to be.
Turns it up a notch and sends them.
Wow.
Player two has them legit shook in the corner.
Wow, holy
Drive
shit.
gauge is completely empty, meaning their ability to block is also weaker. Player two doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. Takes a trip. Strings it all together. Combo with the target combo. Getting into the end game now. It's getting tense.
My God. He did not want to stay still, bro.
Player one picks up the always important.
He did not want to stay still.
Keep the ball rolling. That's some big juicy damage on that counter.
Yeah, that standing heavy kick needs to have something, brother. Come on, man.
Player one had an impressive round on managing their drive gauge. They'll want to carry that momentum into the next round. Backs them into the corner in a hurry. Shitty alert. Clean parry. Shows the medium kick. Gets a bump in the Dalo y no tube. Lands
Damn.
the ball play. Time to go to work. Max SA
Jesus
gauge.
Christ.
Unbel forward throw. Laying the pressure on Silver. A real test of nerve here. Oh,
Yeah, I think
looking
we were good. Bam!
Put them on a t-shirt with that finish.
Put that on a t-shirt.
Shows they are truly the best of the
All right, watch this, chat. We're done. Even though I would like to do another one to not end off with another win against Yasmine, I think no, stop. Stop it. No. Watch this. No, I'm done. No more. See, I have self-control. I have a good sense of stopping. All right, I can do it. All right, unlike you guys, I can do it. All right, when I say one more, I mean one more. You see the amount of just like shit that's being pent up inside me? You know how much willpower that took? One day you'll reach that form of enlightenment, chat. Read a book, take a shower, go for a walk, ride a bike, hang out with friends. You know, one day you will reach enlightenment like I have. So you too can also leave whenever you finish one match after saying one more. Just like that. Anyways, I am done. Thanks so much for tuning in. We made it to Master. We actually made it to Master insanely fast. I couldn't believe how fast we went to Masters. That's probably the fastest I've ever been to Masters with a character, man, which is insane. That's pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I could put that in the gamer sheet. Gamer. I can do gamer stuff in fighting games, but I have to figure out how to do gamer stuff in other games, like shooters and other competitive games. I don't know how to get better at shooting games. Like, how do you make your aim better? How do you do that? Like, I know that labbing is one thing, but improving aim is, I don't know if I can. How do you do that? How do you even improve that shit? You play a lot? No. Aim trainer? Is there one for controller? Because I like playing controller. You play a lot? Oh, man. I guess. I guess. Well, fine. That's fine, I guess. I will. One of these days, I have to take on like a gamer challenge again. Of like, you know, the Marvel Rivals challenge, the one that I failed a while ago. I have to do it again, and this time I have to actually like do it. I have to actually reach diamond. I don't know how to improve in those games. Shooters are. I used to play shooters after school and in, you know, my free time, and I was never good at them. I went into bot lobbies and then I did good there, but that's about it. Either way, I'm gonna be done for the day. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing God Hand. So back to the bucket list. I have my thing where I played Yasmine, and I'm pretty happy with it. I think she's cool, but there's some things that I'm just like, she's all right. That's cool. But yeah, God Hand. We're good. We're playing that tomorrow. Pretty excited. So tune in if you guys want to. In the meantime, I'm going to be heading out. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll see you guys mañana. Thanks so much for your company and for all the resubs. You guys are great. And yeah. Thanks so much, guys. Have a good one. Bye. Be free, everybody. Yay.